Hi. Hello, cutie patooties. Hello, 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 hello. How are all of the lovely beans doing today? Hello. Ruby, congratulations on your 41st first. Callie, hi, congrats on 2nd. And Soren, you sneaky little bugger, congrats on 3rd. Go back to your own stream, what the hell? I appreciate you though, hi lovelies. Hi lovelies, hi lovelies. How are all the lovely, bubbly, adorable beans doing today? I hope you are all having a good day. I have had a productive Monday. I finally did a chat. I finally got my PayPal account back. It's finally succeeded. It took like a few months, but it's finally happened. I've been productive. And so all of the Twitch money from the last like 5 months or 6 months that I haven't had access to, I now have access to again. So I have money. Which means I can potentially get us more emotes now. Who is this? That's a very good question, Eek. Who is this? Who am I? Who are we? Who are we really? You know? Can we get philosophical for a minute? When are we truly ourselves? Oh. Hi, Eek. Claps, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, it wasn't asked in a philosophical way. Are you sure though? But what if we got philosophical anyway? It was asked in a I'm brain dead and confused type of way. Oh, ain't that a mood? I don't know what's happening. That's very fair. I understand your feelings very, very well, my friend. But yes, chat, I feel good. I feel productive. I spent about an hour on the no. Well, 45 minutes probably on the phone with like a customer service guy from PayPal for the second time. But this guy was super nice and super helpful. And we took very, very long. But we finally fixed my like account so I have access. The issue was with so the issue was not, it wasn't actually PayPal, to be fair. It wasn't their problem, but they weren't the problem, but they had to fix the problem. The problem was the two-factor authentication. So I had two-factor authentication with the Google Authenticator app. And when I swapped to my new phone, the Google Authenticator like account or whatever it was borked, like just completely shat itself and died. And so it would keep giving me codes, but it wasn't giving me the correct code. And so I couldn't log in. And the first like week I could still use the old authenticator on my old phone, but the reason why I swapped to a new phone was because my old phone was dying. And so eventually my old phone kicked the bucket, at which point it was done and dusted and I couldn't use it anymore. So I couldn't log in because the authenticator was broken. And so, but most of their customer service contact happens in your account. So you have to be able to log in first. So I couldn't get that, but I could call them. And so it took a little bit of back and forths. But then today they put me in contact with a guy, and then he was super helpful. Did all like the steps to verify that it was like my actual account. Had to like fix a couple things, and then was eventually able to like get rid of the two-factor authentication. And so now, and then I could set up a new one that actually works. But so now I finally have access to my account again, and it's so good. I'm so glad. It was super helpful, honestly. Like, it took a while, but it wasn't actually, like, their fault, so I totally get it. But yeah, I'm so happy. I find the state of being very funny, right? The state of just utter confusion. It's so good. Congrats. Thank you, Tally. Also, hi, Tally. How's Tally? Wait, so do you have full access to yours now as well again? Because I know you had issues with accessing yours. But I don't think I ever heard how that ended up. But I'm assuming by your message that means you've got access to yours now as well. Yay! Let's go! We both have access to our Twitch money again. Yay! We can do things. Happy face. Oh, on the topic of access to things, chat. So, for today, we're starting a new game, obviously, and as per the order of the games that were in the poll, we are now moving on to Ni no Kuni 2. Now, I did say that the order was subject to change if I gained that if another game came up that I really wanted to play, and I almost decided to pop something else in here, and that's because Humble Bundle went really hard this month and gave like about 5 games that I want to play, 2 of which I would want to play on stream, them being Resident Evil Village and Date Everything, both in the same month, is crazy. And I was very tempted to swap one of those 2 in today instead of Ni no Kuni 2. However, Ni no Kuni 2 has been on the back burner of games to play on stream for almost 2 years at this point. It has always come in second place to everything else that it was in a poll. It was always second place in every time it's been in a poll, like 3 or 4 times now. And I would feel really bad to put it on the back burner again. So we are gonna lock in, and I am gonna actually play through this game finally. But that being said, afterwards, we are putting the poll results aside, and we're doing Date Everything and Resident Evil, which is a beautiful dichotomy of games, by the way. Just those 2 side by side is absolutely beautiful, but we are 100% playing both of those. So I'm just putting that out there real quick. I just want you guys to know. I'm very excited. Like, I've watched people play Resident Evil Village. I know it's a good game, but my god, I'm so excited now that I could actually potentially play it myself. And, like, same with Date Everything, on the other hand, I've actually kind of mostly avoided people playing because I wanted to play it myself. So I've, for the most part, avoided things, aside from, like, seeing a few of the characters. But yeah. I'm hooked. Also, what could be fun with Date Everything? Well, actually, no. Like, the thing I'm most excited with that is just, like, all the different, like, characters and their voices. Oh, all the different voice actors that you find out are in that game is insane. But yeah, anyhow, I do love Village. Excited to see you play. Yes! I'm very much excited to get my hands on Village now. It's truly a top tier Valentine's gift from Humble Bundle. The other games that they gave that I'm really excited for, but I probably won't play those ones on stream, are they gave Core Keeper, another phenomenal looking game. SteamWorld Build, which just looks like a fun little city builder, and I love myself some city builders. And then there's this unhinged, absolutely chaos video game that I think I might end up doing it on stream just because of how beautifully unhinged it is. But it's called Squirrel with a Gun. Now, I've watched a YouTuber play this, and it's beautiful. That's all I can say, is it's beautiful. So that one might also go on stream just because of how unhinged it is. But we'll see. But those will all wait until we now finally after 84 years, are actually gonna play Ni no Kuni 2. And hopefully at some point, if I can sort out with like Steam how to... Steam's being annoying with control, because like I can't... Like, when I try to use their, like, contacting for, like, support specific to the game, then it's like, no, this is regarding DLC, so you need to contact the developers for this. But I'm like, it's not the developer's issue that your Steam game that you gave me doesn't let me buy from them the DLCs because it's not available because it's supposed to be in the game that you say that I have. But yeah. So I'm confused there. I still need to go fight Steam. Or maybe I should actually, like, go to the developer's own support. Because Steam seems to keep telling me that I have to go to them instead. But yeah. Because I do wanna do the Control DLCs. So at some point, maybe if we can get those, we'll go back. Control's a really weird Steam setup. Well, because... I get it though, because like the Ultimate Edition, which is what I supposedly have, is supposed to have the DLCs already baked in. But the Standard Edition, which doesn't exist on Steam anymore, doesn't have the DLCs baked in. But then, because it's not on Steam anymore, Steam gives you the Ultimate Edition instead of the Standard Edition. But it doesn't give you access to the DLCs. But it also doesn't give you a way to get the DLCs. Yeah, no, that's exactly the issue that I've got. I got it via Humble. It was Standard Edition, but it's still redeemed as Ultimate Edition, so I have it shows as an Ultimate Edition in my library, but it's not. Yeah, no, that is exactly the issue that I have. The problem that I have with it is because it's Ultimate Edition, I can't buy the DLC. There's no way for me to get the DLC into it. But I also, even if I like wanted to buy the Ultimate, I can't buy the Ultimate Edition either. Because I own it. So even if I wanted to, even if I like, because now that I have the stream money again, I can use the stream money to buy games for stream because that's how I can logic it in my brain. I could use that to get the DLCs. But I can't buy the DLCs or the Ultimate Edition because I own the Ultimate Edition. I don't know how we're supposed to get around that. Never. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying to bother Steam support. Because the only thing I've seen online is that you need to go like there are some people that have found the workaround to like buy keys for the Standard Edition DLCs from like a third-party site. But ideally, I don't want to do that. I'd rather buy directly from the actual devs instead of the third-party key sites, which tend to have less than trustworthy manners of obtaining keys. So yeah. I might try contacting Remedy support instead and see if they have, like, a way around it. Because Steam just keeps going, if it's a DLC issue, you need to contact, it's a problem with the developers, not us. So, yeah. Even though it is quite literally Steam being a bitch, but yeah. And I really want to do the DLCs, because the Control DLCs look so cool. They seem like they would be so interesting. But does that mean you've never played the DLCs, Tally? Or did you play it on console? And just not on Steam? I am biased, but AWE is... Okay, so you have played them. I mean, AWE does seem... I mean, honestly, both Foundation and AWE both look really good. I never played them myself. Oh, I see. I can't imagine why you would be biased on AWE. But no, from the tidbits that I've seen for both, they both seem really, really interesting, and I'd love to just dive into them. Which was what I was so excited to do last week, and then Steam was like, haha, fuck you. But yeah. Hopefully when I can find a nice way to like fix that, then we'll go back to Control. Maybe probably by the time we finish Ni no Kuni, I'm hoping we'll fix it. And then we'll go back in and experience that. Because I will say, so far, of the games I've played this year, being only Control, I love Control the most. No, but like genuinely, I'm really, I understand why people are so in love with that game. Because just like the lore, the world building, the characters, everything just feels right. It feels complete. It gives that same sensation that like Clair Obscur gave to me. And like Nier Automata gave to me. Where it really feels like you're diving into a world. You know? It doesn't feel like you're playing a story. It feels like you're experiencing a world. Like the characters feel alive. The environment feels real. It feels built out. There's details that aren't pertinent to the actual main like storyline that you're playing through, but are simply there to give you a better understanding of the entire world you live in, which is like the most, in my opinion, the most important world building tool is miscellaneous information. That's how you make a world feel real and lived in, because in real life as well, you're always going to come across random bits of information that have nothing to do with your objectives, that have nothing to do with what you're busy with, what your tasks are. And so, what your, like, quote-unquote main story is. So having a game understand that, like having writers understand that, and bake in this, not like nonsense, but this, like, tertiary information into their world is just such a good way to make it feel so much deeper. Oh, it's so good. I was in a Discord call with a friend who played AWE for me when it first came out. That is top tier friendship. That is top tier friendship. Also, bro, Revenant looks so sick. What the hell? Revenant looks so sick. Like the gameplay reveal from last week. Whew. I don't think I'd be able to play it. I think I would need to upgrade my graphics card before I could play it, since Control itself was already kind of intense. So I probably won't be able to play it myself. However, I will watch people play. When they shift, I know! It was a... Bro. Just everything about it looks so good. And I like that they didn't just, like, rehash like all abilities that they gave to Jesse. I really like it's like to a certain extent it's a dangerous choice to shift it so differently from the previous game, but I'm so glad that they did, because it really makes it feel like standalone, you know? Oh, it's so good. It's so the weapon looks so sick too. Oh, just the shift. I like that again. We've got a shifting weapon, but instead of it being the gun, it just shifts into all these sick ass melee weapons. Like, holy, the hammer! Goddamn! I want the bonk stick. Give it to me. The weapon look. I know. Oh. How he just pulls it apart to dual wield. I know. You know what I really can't wait. What I really can't wait for is to see the cosplayers. The thing I'm most excited for is the cosplayers. Cause you know there's gonna be some genius fucking cosplayer out there with some like fucking supervillain level brain power that's going to build like a model version of Dylan's weapon that is able to do that, that they're able to just like pull apart into a dual wield and then put back together into like the fucking hammer or something, and it's gonna blow my mind. I'm calling it now. When that cosplayer comes onto the scene, I'm saying right here, right now, I called it. I do not know your name, but I know of your existence. Hi, Coco. Hello, Coco. I hope you're doing well, Coco. Sorry, we're geeking out. We're geeking out over Control Resonant. Cosplayers are magical. I swear, man. I wish I had like I started getting into cosplay when I was younger, and then I just kind of stopped. And I wish I had never stopped. Because there was a point where I was like, I really want to learn how to like make cosplays and stuff like that, and like do makeup and everything, and actually like do the whole thing. Um, but then life happened, and I just didn't really get into it. So I've always relied, whenever I've done anything with a costume, I've always relied on other people basically to do most of the work for me. Like I come with the vision, and then like my sister or my mom does the makeup and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm literally the idea guy. It's so bad. It's so bad, chat. See, that's why I'm trying to learn to art, because at least then if I actually get good at art, I can be the concept guy instead of just the idea guy. I can give you a visual representation of the idea that you can then actually work with. There's a system at play. There's a goal. Yes. Alison, I'm just here for the ASMR. Don't mind me. Of course, of course. I hope we give you many pleasurable sounds. Wait, no, Sen, don't say that. That's not the correct phrasing. I hope we give you lots of comfy, cozy background noise, Coco. I also wanted to get into cosplay until I realized I was the idea gal and struggled going further than that. Yeah. I've always had this one of these dreams that I've had that I've wanted to do alongside I've got way too many dreams that are way too different. Like I need to like slow down. But like outside of my dream of wanting to learn how to art so that I could eventually turn one of the stories that I have into a comic. One of the other dreams that I've always had was I've always wanted to do this thing of combining like my nerdy games and like anime and series persona with my like pole dancing and aerial persona by doing like cosplay choreographies. That's always been this thing that I've wanted to do. Like it's been a thing that I've wanted to do for like the past like 6 years. I think ever since I did my first like solo show performance where I did like a full like outfit and makeup and like a whole like look for the show, where like actually like embodying a sort of character, then I was like, oh, wouldn't it be so sick if I could like cosplay as like a character from like this game or this show and then do like a choreography on like pole or the hoop or something or both with like music from the corresponding like media. But as is always the case with the idea guy, the idea is there and nothing has ever come from it. You idea people, shakes head. Listen, alright? Don't judge me for my inability to execute my ideas. Alright? It's a curse. Anyway, Tally, when you playing Deadlock with us, I've never played Deadlock. You and me both. Don't lie. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I have played many a game with Tally. I don't think Tally's gonna play Deadlock. Or at least, I don't think Tally's gonna enjoy Deadlock. But I'd love to be wrong, because I'd love to be able to have more people hooked on the game with me. But I fear this might be a difficult one to achieve. Eek. That's what I thought about Deadlock, but when I tried it and thought it was super. No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying as someone that's tried many games with Tally, I feel like I've got a bit of an idea of the kind of games she does and does not enjoy. And having tried to get Tally hooked on games she doesn't enjoy has been something I've done before in the past. I've been burned in this topic a few times. But maybe. Usually Tally's always down to at least give it a try. Right, Tally? I think you know me well enough by now. I'd hope after 10 years I can say. Actually, it's been more than 10 years, but I'd hope after like more than 10 years I would be able to say that I know you. How many years has it actually? I can't remember when we first met, like what year it was. I just know it was really long ago. Yeah, I'd be down to try at least. We can try hook Tally on a weekend of Deadlock. See what happens. That being said, Eek, you should know, because it is a MOBA, the general Tally generally does not enjoy PvP in MOBAs. So it would only be like co-op versus bots. Just as a fair So she's a jungler is what I'm hearing? No. She doesn't mind playing against other characters, just those other characters need to be bots, not other players. Because I think back when we used to play like Heroes of the Storm together, that's a while ago. But like back when we used to play Heroes of the Storm together, I think over all the games that we played, I don't think we not once played against other players. Maybe once. But like otherwise it was always just co-op versus AI. Which honestly, like I respect that. Stepping away from all the shit talking. Wait, really? Yeah. No PvP. That was how I like. That was what got me the closest to being able to entice Tally to try Marvel Rivals as well. Was it has co-op versus AI? I almost got her. I used Cloak and Dagger and co-op versus AI, which I think were both my best bets at getting Tally to try the game. And I got her to at least expressly say she'd be willing to give it a try, but other than that, never got her to actually play the game. Wait, you did? We never played together. Oh, so she played without me. See how this is? Damn. We played it together? When? What do you mean? Wait. When did we play together? There's no, we didn't. Wait. What? When? When was this? Wait. I don't remember this. I remember trying to entice you with Cloak and Dagger. I don't actually remember us, the two of us, playing together. It's forever ago by now, and I installed the game since we only played that one time. Out of the two of you, wow. Wow, Eek. Wow. Hey, I also remember things sometimes that Tally forgets, okay? I've also reminded Tally of things before. Hey, I don't have ADHD yet. Oh, you definitely... Hey, it is... So far, I've only ever had one diagnosis and the doctor said I didn't have ADHD. So... And while I definitely see symptoms, and I feel like probably when I go get myself tested now as an adult, the result will most likely be different. It is not yet confirmed, and therefore I do not have ADHD. Oh, you definitely have? Wow. And now we played... Oh, yes! It was the Christmas event! There you go, that was the one. Yeah. The Splatoon event, basically. So really, we didn't really play Rivals, we played Splatoon. I know what you are. Don't be homophobic now. What the hell, Eek? I think you dragged me into like one ranked match. We got ranked and just did that mode. No, we played a normal. We didn't play ranked because we couldn't play ranked. No. We played just like a normal quick play, but it's like it was a capture the point mode. So it was a best of 3. No, you can't. I wouldn't. Tally wasn't like you. You have to be level 15 to even be able to go into ranked. So even though I did jokingly say I was going to pull Tally into ranked, I couldn't have actually done that. I did joke about it, but we played a normal, yeah. I remember capturing the point, but I think it was ranked. I don't think you were level 15 by then. Unless you played a bunch before that. I don't think you would have been high enough level to play ranked. I had played it at that point, but only in PvE mode with bots. Are you level 15 then? Maybe if you had leveled up all the way to 15, then I might have been able to drag you into ranked. But I don't know. It would have been funny if I did. I did play a decent amount with the bot solo. You were upset I played with... That does sound about accurate. I joined you, I think, on stream when you were doing ranked with Derp. Was that on stream? Did I do ranked with Derp? Derp wasn't that into ranked, though, back then, I feel like. Maybe. It took a while before Derp got into rank, but honestly, I don't remember if that was around, like, the Christmas event time. So it could have been. Could be wrong about the details. It might not have been on stream, and maybe it was with someone else. Maybe. I don't know. Could be. No, I could see that potentially have happened on stream. I don't think it was with... If I did actually take you into a ranked game, though, it probably was not with Derp. Because I don't think Derp only really started to get into ranked in like summer. Not much, I can't remember. Also, hi, Star. How's Star doing today? That might be right. But yeah, it could have been, yeah, I could have, man. Yeah, possible. Also, Tally. Side note. Side note to the side note to the side note. I don't know if you heard. But Bitcraft is doing its world wipe, and after the world wipe occurs, the price is going down again for early access on Steam. Price is going down, but so I believe the price is going down, and it's going to be on sale. So it's going to be like $7 or something after the world reset happens on the 26th. So in 10 days. And once that all happens, yeah, the game will be like $7 or something like that. However, you won't get the premium currency anymore as a bonus for buying the game. But yeah. Just thought random little tidbit of extra information for you to know in case you're interested. Yeah. And since the world is going to be wiped, we are going to be starting off fresh. Well, not quite fresh, because we are going to be able to maintain our levels, but the entire world will be wiped, so we'll get to start and build a new municipality. So if you are interested in joining us on Bitcraft, that might be a good spot to kind of sort of revive back in. Yeah. Good, so Tally, talking about ADHD. You mean Eek? Purple? Yes. Look, okay. All I'm saying here's okay. Let me explain myself genuinely. While yes, I do believe that I have symptoms, or that I have like traits that align with the possibility of me having ADHD. Until it is actively confirmed by a professional, I refuse to say that I have it, because I do not have proof. I am a scientific individual. I work on proof. And until I have a professional opinion, because there's nothing that irritates me more than people that are not professionals diagnosing each other. It agitates me. It agitates me to like no end when you've got people that are just throwing around all of these like diagnoses at each other that end up having no basis. Yes, I think there is a healthy level to being able to share the information that you have as someone who might be like, who might yourself be diagnosed with something, and be like, hey, I have similar symptoms, you have similar symptoms, here's like, maybe you should look into this. But there's a difference between giving a hint or an idea and full on trying to diagnose someone else. And that second part, that's the one that I like, that agitates me to no end. So until I actually hear from an actual professional that says, yes, you have ADHD, I will not say that I have ADHD. And I will not accept someone else saying that I have ADHD. But yeah. I feel summoned. Hi, Kaylin. We did tidbit into Bitcraft talk for just a minute there. But yeah. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day, lovely. I found out I have ADHD, just the inattentive. Oh. You went to some pro? I went to some pro. I don't know. Some sort of pro or something. You know what it is. I'm a scientific individual. You're a nerd, bro. I say lovingly. Yeah, I am a nerd, and I'm proud of it. I don't know. I think if you can diagnose me as bisexual, then I diagnose you with ADHD. I don't diagnose you with bisexual. I'm saying if it walks like a duck and it talks like a duck, there's a possibility that it may be a duck. There's the key word, the possibility. No, I'm fully well open to the possibility that I don't go into politics, please. Why? It's such a loving space. It's such a comfy, cozy, and welcoming space, right? Politics? Mm-hmm. What was I saying? No, but like I am very much like open to the possibility that I have ADHD. Um which is why I want to go and get myself like tested, especially after like seeing some when I was hearing like some of the talk of some of those symptoms, and I was like I recognize those in myself. That's why I think it's important to be able to talk to others about it, but getting a proper like test and actually like knowing for sure is what I'd want to know before. There is a at least for here in the Netherlands, they have like an online self-test that you have to do as a like a prerequisite before you would like book with a specialist to get like a full-on diagnostic test. I need to go and do that still, just to see. I'm curious what the response will be. I pulled up the welcoming space. These guys will take one look at you and think he has too much street wisdom. His heart is too big. He smoke more than anyone. His bitch is too bad. We have to take him out. What? Oh, what? This is. I'm sure this is a reference to something. I don't know what it is though. I'm sure referring to something. I have no idea. This one is a full on whoosh for me. I'm sorry, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever. It's a copy pasta. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Will you copy? You live your best copy pasta life, Eek. I believe in you. I try. And that's why we like you. That's why we like you. Apparently the self-test for ADHD is only 18 questions. Hey chat, should I answer the ADHD self-test? The Dutch ADHD self-test? Live on stream? Lol, yes? It's all in Dutch though. It's all in Dutch. So like no one here would actually understand. Unless I translate every question one by one. I mean technically I could just read the questions out loud. In English. Do the IDR Labs one? That one is, no, but like this is like an official actual one. Like this is actually like you do this and you send these results along with like a request to go to like an actual ADHD specialist. Like this is full on based on like official criteria and stuff. Do the official one then. This is hype. I gotta get popcorn. Alright. Oh, I'm not gonna put it on screen just because it's in Dutch anyway, so no one's gonna understand these questions. Where are we? There we go. The ADHD Medical Center of the Netherlands. Okay, answer the next questions. How often do you feel these symptoms in the last 6 months? How often do you have difficulty finishing the last details of a task after you after you after you've done the most interesting parts? Oh god. All the time. Alright, that's a great start. Question 1, great start. How often do you have problems putting things in a row for a complex task? If you have to organize a complex task. Oh no, never. I can organize a complex task pretty. How often do you have difficulty remembering remembering promises and plans? Pretty often. How often do you avoid a task or avoid or delay a task if you have to think for it? Sometimes. No, often. um How often are you like rubbing your hands or not able to keep your hands or feet stationary when you have to stay still for a long period of time? He says while tapping his foot against the ground. Very often. How often do you feel overactive or a need to do things as if you've got an engine running? No. I don't think I feel very overactive or hyperactive. Like not it's like it's saying like that you need like you feel like you need to. Sometimes I feel like I want to do things, but not like I need. How often do you make mistakes, like lazy mistakes when you're doing a task that you do not enjoy? Sometimes. I don't think that's a big issue. How often is it difficult? Like, wait. How often do you struggle to focus when you have to do something that is boring or repetitive? Pretty often. Boring, pretty often. Repetitive, I'd say not that often. But overall, probably pretty. How often do you have difficulty focusing on what people say to you, even when they're looking at you? No, I think I have pretty decent focus on that. I'd say rarely. How often do you lay things down or have difficulty finding things at home or at work? Oh, how often? Oh, how often do you lose things that you put down? Sometimes. My phone is pretty bad, but actually, I'd say often. Hi, Plus. This is an interesting ASMR. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Coco. You're getting the ADHD self-test ASMR. Are we diagnosing with chat? We are. I'm doing the official ADHD self-test to see if I should get a follow-up with an actual professional. How often do you get how often do you get pulled off track by activities or noise in your general vicinity? Sometimes. What? I don't understand this question. Vaak staat u eens today. How often do you spontaneously stand up in situations that you're expected to sit? Never. What? No. I got told to get tested by people I interacted with for a few months. Yeah, no one's told me to. I've had people in the past that would just be like, "Oh, you have ADHD," but like no one ever really. I'm a reason focused. So if like someone doesn't go like, "Hey, I do this, you also do this. Maybe you should check if it's for the same reason," kind of thing. But I watched like a video the other day that was talking about like in the this guy with ADHD and is like how like a lot of people with ADHD have like a lot of difficulty in particular when it comes to like digitally messaging and staying in contact with other people digitally. And that's when I recognized that a lot of that's very similar to like a lot of his reasoning is very similar to how I feel when it comes to messaging. And so that was the first time that I was like, okay, maybe there is like a basis here. Yes, you without no, but that's what I'm saying. The like I always felt like it was just I'm like a bad person kind of thing, you know, like I'm just a terrible person. But then when he was explaining like how not having direct contact with people for him and for like a lot of people with ADHD, not having direct contact with people uh causes like the brain to not pull them to the forefront and not hold on to like memories of like, oh, I should message this person, oh, I should talk to this person, oh, I should do this, was very similar to how I feel when it comes to stuff like that, and the main reasoning behind why like I don't end up responding or how I end up forgetting about responding. And that it's not to do with not wanting to respond or not caring about the person, but simply that the lack of direct contact with the person makes it hard to remember to contact the person. And then that was the first time that I was like, wait, that's actually really similar to how I feel. And that's why I was like, okay, maybe I should, check this. How often do you feel restless or can't sit still? Restless? Restless? No, actually, yeah, I'd say often. How often do you have difficulty relaxing when you have time for yourself? Sometimes I have difficulty. I wouldn't say very often. I think I'm able to relax. Am I? Then again, I can't really just like lie down and do nothing. Like for me, relaxing would be like playing a game or watching like a series or something. I guess maybe sometimes. I don't know. How often does it occur that you talk too much in social situations? Chat, do I talk too much? In social situations. Do I talk too much in social situations? Sometimes I feel like I flip flop from like not talking at all to like talking a bunch. Hmm. Probably often. I'd probably say overall, I do feel like I talk too much. Um. When you're in a conversation, how often do you try to complete the sentences of the person you're talking to before they can? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I do that. I do that often. How often do you have difficulty waiting for your turn in situations that it's required? Very rarely. Sometimes if I'm like really excited about a topic, I think I get like impatient waiting for my turn, but I think overall like no, not almost never. Actually, in the last 6 months, has that happened once? How often do you bother other people when they're busy with something? How often do you bother other people when they're busy with something? I think I used to do that a lot more when I was a little kid, but nowadays, maybe like very rarely. It's hard to know if it's like because I feel like I'm bothering people or if it's because I always feel like I'm bothering. But when they're actually busy with something, I feel like most of the time I pull myself back before. All right. Results. Potential ADHD. There you go, chat. There's your results. Potential. They say talk to my doctor about it. So I guess that's the next step, chat. Potential man diagnosis. Exactly. Hey, I mean, at least it's not immediately saying no. And the best you can get from an online diagnosis would be potential. Or the closest you could get is probably like a potential or potentially not. Or probably not, but yeah. But yeah, I do plan probably like somewhere in the next few weeks. I will meet with my docotela. And then I will talk to them about whether or not to get an actual ADHD test. Bro, could you imagine? What if they like put me on drugs and suddenly I'm a completely different person? I pop a pill of Ritalin and suddenly I'm an entirely different human being. This is trying to figure out if you're hyperactive and impulsive or inattentive. I don't think I'm hyperactive. I don't imagine I'm hyperactive. I feel like I can actually be quite like I don't think I'd be a hyperactive person. Impulsive or inattentive, probably. those I can definitely see myself as an impulsive individual. There's a hardline category or a combination. I was mid-extreme inattentive. Mid-extreme. I feel like there's surely there's something between mid and extreme. That feels like a very big range. Also, don't call yourself mid, Star. You're phenomenal. You're wonderful just the way you are. You're not mid. Alright, chat. Mild, mid, extreme makes sense, no? No, I feel like extreme. I feel like there's like. For me, extreme is 120, like 110%. You know? Like, for me, extreme is above and beyond. In my mind. I think maybe that's because I'm used to like game difficulties where it's like easy, normal, hard, extreme kind of thing. So like, I'd expect like a mild, a mid, a heavy, and an extreme. Or like I'd expect something between mid and extreme. The new category is phenomenal, yes. And all of you go in that category. Don't ask me, it's what the person said when they were asking me questions. I mean, it's like 95 to 100%. Fair enough. Yeah, to me, like extreme is the highest end of the spectrum, right? The very, 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 very end. So it's not like the range. Like mid gives me a range. Extreme gives me the very final point, which is I feel like a second spot somewhere in between at like the 75 to 90 threshold area feels like there should be something. But yeah. That's where phenomenal can go. They said I was low on hyper. That makes sense. I would have been very shocked if you were to hear, like, if you tried to tell me that you were hyperactive, I would just not believe you. I'm sorry, Star. You are very much not hyperactive. Star, you know, Star is very chill. I like even when Star, I think when Star is like at her most excited, she sounds like me at neutral. Star's like most excited is my neutral. Star is a very chill individual. That's why I'm inattentive. Yeah. Because you're not like, you don't get like super excited? Is that why you're inattentive? Right. Oi. He set up camera. Ah, loud. I forgot to boot this up before stream, so I didn't do any of the stream settings. Ah. So I'm going to quickly fix that right now. Oh, I love this chill music. Oh, there's so many things popping up. There's so many things popping up. And it's so loud! Holy shit. Okay. Holy hecky. Okay. That, fix that. Well, ADD.org, ADHD types. Oh dear. Now we're pulling up the ADHD types. Now I know to restart it. But that's good, because now while it restarts, I can boot us and swap us into the correct category. So Nina Kuni 2. Wait, what are you humming? What are the different types? Hyperactive and impulsive. Predominantly presents with symptoms of hyperactivity and impulsivity. Inattentive mainly presents with symptoms of inattention and distractibility. Inattentive is often referred to as ADD. Combined type is the most prevalent and is characterized by symptoms of inattentive and distractibility in addition to hyperactivity. Wait. What do these look like in daily life? Hyperactive and impulsivity type ADHD in adults may present in the following ways. Talking or humming songs to themselves. Wait, is that not normal? Hold on. Okay, wait. Wait, chat. There's no way. Talking too much or being rather loud. That just feels like an extrovert, but okay. Interrupting other people by finishing their sentences, blurting out answers, or talking over them. Sometimes I do that. Intruding or butting into conversations or activities they're not involved in? Definitely. Difficulty waiting for their turn in queues or conversations? No. Unless I'm like super excited, but like I feel like that's a fairly normal. Have difficulty. But the talking or humming songs to yourselves, there's no way that that's not a normal thing people do. I do that, like, no, exactly. You expect me to believe that there are people that go around in their day-to-day life never humming a song to themselves for an entire day? Not even for like a minute or like a few seconds? There's no way. What the that's like the entire concept of earworms. Inattentive type ADHD in adults may involve the following behavioral characteristics. Forgetting to complete routine tasks like paying bills, buying groceries, or finishing chores. Yeah, okay, that happens. Missing deadlines and forgetting meetings or appointments. Yeah, that also happens. Difficulty concentrating during work or meetings and needing to fidget, sip on a drink, or chew gum to remain focused. A little bit. Zoning out while other people speak and having trouble keeping up with uninteresting conversation topics. Very rarely. Often losing their cell phone. Oh god, chat, they clocked me. Yeah, no, I'm very good at. To be fair, no, I put my cell phone down like when I get home, and then I just forget where it is. But I also don't really like care for it. But yeah, I guess sometimes, yeah. Placing items where they don't belong, i.e., milk in the cupboard, keys in the dishwasher, and plates in the bedroom. No. This feels like a very, like, over-the-top stereotype. Does anyone... Okay. Star, you said you're an inattentive type ADHD. Do you ever put your milk in the cupboard, your keys in the dishwasher, or your plates in the bedroom? I'm sorry, this one just seems weird. This seems like what they do with, like, when they're trying to, like, over-stereotype, like, an adult with Alzheimer's in, like, a TV show. Anyhow, alright. Side tangent, tangented. Chat, shall we actually play the video game? That one's a bit extreme? Yeah, that one I think's a little bit silly. Let us bring the music down. And boot up video game. Said boot up. But I have misplaced my keys, leaving them in a place I don't usually. That's fair. I'm panicking that I lost them. No, I get that. I do. I have that all the time. Like if I put my keys in the wrong pocket, the thing I hate the most is the transition from summer to winter. Or like from like spring, like autumn to winter, and then in winter to spring. When you start using the winter coat and when I stop using the winter coat, because I have a long winter coat that goes down to like my elbow. I have a long coat that goes down to my elbows. No, I have a long winter coat that goes down to my knees. Short ass coat. That goes down to my knees, so I can't get to my normal like pants pockets, so I start putting my stuff in my winter coat pockets. But then because it's no longer my pants pocket, I would reach for my pants pocket, not feel like my phone or my keys there, and be like, oh, panic. And then like vice versa, when I don't have the winter coat, I'm like, wait, where did I put it? Alright. Okay, how is the volume looking? I like rushed to put it lower. Your elbows or your legs? Yeah. My elbows go all the way down to my legs. What can I say? I got them long arms.
Evan. My name is Evan. Evan. My name is Evan.
That feels... I like the voice being a bit loud.
Evan. My name is Evan.
Maybe I need to like bring down in it. Game is not giving me more details in. Voiced event subtitles on. Minimap rotation off. Perfect. Motion blur, go away. Put on. There. Unlock phones. I can always swap to my controller if I need. For now. Alright. Save the settings, yes. Okay, chat. Are you ready? It's been 84 years, but it's finally time to play Ni no Kuni 2. The poor game has been on the back burner for centuries. And I felt so bad about it. And I almost put it on the back burner again. Because of Humble Bundle giving me Village and Date Everything. But those games will be on the back burner instead. Ni no Kuni finally gets its time. Choose a difficulty. Normal, hard, or expert. Ooh. Yeah, what do we do? I don't actually know what the combat's like. I don't actually know. Is it like, if this is like turn-based or real-time or what? We got enjoy a moderately challenging battle experience. Recommend for first-time players. Difficulty level can be changed. Yeah. Enjoy a more challenging battle experience against tougher foes and the bonus of rarer rewards aimed at experienced players of action games. Okay, so it's action combat. A truly intense challenge against super strong foes with the bonus of even rarer rewards. Not for the faint-hearted. The difficulty level can be changed via in-game options menu at any time. Chat. How good do we think I am? Do we think I can first time expert? Should we just hop into full chaos? Since you can change it at any time, you can set it to whatever. Yeah, but I don't like doing that. I like to lock in. I like to lock in to whatever difficulty it is and keep it that way. Like, unless it's too easy and then make it harder. But like, if it's hard, I kind of want to always like keep it. Lock into expert then? Alright. Begin with difficulty set to expert, yes. I believe. I believe in us, we got this. We did clear obscure on hard. No, we did clear obscure on expert actually. If I could do clear on obscure.
One was a world torn by endless war, where strong lands devoured weak, and peace was a distant dream. Eventually only a few great realms remained, glaring at each other across brittle borders. But then came a great king, one who would change this world forever.
How's the volume, by the way? Does it sound good? Oh. We're in America! Fuck yeah!
Lock in and care.
Lock in and care. Alright, thank you for the hydrate start, chat. Time to drink and stretch real quick. I'll stretch after the cutscene so that I don't make noises.
We'll be arriving shortly, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
What in the world?
You can tell he's a president because he has gray hair. But... What a start. Okay. Ah. Alright. I wasn't expecting a nuke to go off at the very start of the game. Huh? Wait, are we getting isekai'd? We are, aren't we?
Chapter 1. The Fall of the House of Tildrum.
Is this an isekai for the president? I think we might just be an isekai president. Of all the reasons to get isekai'd, a nuclear bomb going off in front of you is quite top tier. I will say. And we've been isekai'd into a land of furries. I was the president of the country and a nuclear bomb blew up my capital and now I've been transported to a world of furries. There's the anime title for this. Oh, he's a little guy. And I've been made young again.
What happened?
I'm Evan Petty Whisker Tildrum, King of Ding Dong Dell. It was you.
Ding Dong Dell. I love the art style though. This is so Ghibli.
The question is where? Huh? Well now, would you look at that?
You're not... I love that he's more interested that he looks young and not by the fucking furry in front of him.
Wait!
Brother. What? He's so chill. Yeah. Okay, so the president is a closet furry because he's obviously not surprised by the existence of the furry. But he is shocked by the fact that he's now young. Guess it was kind of a long shot. I was on my way to the summit. This has to be a dream. That, or I'm... Intruder? Somebody arrest this man? Hey, where is everyone? Nella? Nella, where are you? Oh, she must be preparing for the ceremony. Not really in the mood to play, little guy!
Excuse me!
How dare you speak to me like that? I told you I am a king. There you are. Can I ask you something? Am I dead?
What?
Huh?
What the?
Was that an explosion? Is this your doing? Alright, forget about where you are for now. Let's just suppose for a second that what the kid said is true. You're the king around here, huh? How many times do I have to tell you?
All right.
Alright, your majesty, I'm going to take a look around. Can you be a good boy and wait here for me? Phenomenal. Don't you dare walk away from me.
All right.
I'll go check on things. You wait here, okay?
What?
Expect me to take orders from you? You're an intruder. Alright. Beautiful. Press WASD and use E. Oh, B is to like walk. You know Kuni too? Yes, hi Pendris. What's going on? This guy is very chill for having just been blown up by like a nuclear bomb.
Oh.
Another one. Use the mouse to move the camera. And middle mouse button. You said it. He was ready. Yeah, right? His new goal is to become president of the furries. His new goal, yes. That's it. I shall become the furry president.
This isn't so easy.
Halt! Intruder! You will go no further. Guards! Seize him!
Uh-oh. Well, shit! Oh, at least I got to bring my handy-dandy Glock.
That'll teach me to get trigger happy. They're not here to protect you. Get back.
Wait, why are you picking up a sword? You have a gun! What? Why? My man. My man. Why are you picking up a sword? You have a gun! Close range attacks are divided into two types. Quick and light heavy attacks with left, slower heavy attacks with right. The amount of damage inflicted will be dictated by a combination of the attacking character's melee attack and strength and the defending character's physical. He wants to even the playing field. There's 3 of them! I have a gun! Oh shit. Damn. He's pretty good with the sword. Don't come any closer. Somebody arrest this man. Don't let him get away. Open your eyes. Nobody's coming. Nobody good at any rate. It looks to me like we both need to get out of here.
What?
What are you talking about?
Hey.
And you see, it's a coup. This man is painfully sober about this whole situation. What? A coup? Here?
Oi!
Have you found the boy?
Sir!
No, sir. The men should be reporting in shortly. Come on, we're getting out of here.
But...
Alright. Be a good little boy. Now just follow along. Love the fandom wiki Roland. Appearances Roland as an old man?
To strike, while our enemy was preoccupied with preparations for the ceremony. This was a very clever strategy indeed, my lord.
Mm-hmm.
If only King Leonard had been less robust. He would have succumbed to the poison all the sooner, and our plot would have come to fruition all the more quickly.
Love that his name is Vermine. Nothing else, just that? That hair, I know, right?
What does it matter now? Did we not plan for just such stubbornness on his part? King Leonard's untimely demise was effected without a hitch. Now the only obstacle remaining is the boy.
Yes, my lord. And once he is eliminated, the throne will be ours for the taking.
It is time for Mousekind to assume its rightful place at last.
At last!
Lord Mousinger, the boy, he's escaped.
What?
No matter. We will find him soon enough. rather, the Black Knight will.
How terrifying. That's a lot of dead people.
No.
I guess this was the explosion we heard. Craziest isekai I've ever heard of. I know, right? You said your name was Evan, right? I'm Roland. And you're the king? King Evan? At least I was. I don't quite understand what's going on. Ding Dong Dell has been at peace for generations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it was, but still waters run deep. Huh? I should know. I run a country myself.
All right.
We have to move. You need to get out of the castle and fast. Or could you imagine if presidents were actually this epic? Press T to open the main menu, but be aware that you can't do this in battle. Ah. Option isn't available yet. Items. Rat slicer and sidearm. Alright, beautiful. Okay. It seems he's breathed his last. Oh. Rip. He's breathed his last. Rip. You're alive! Leave me. I'm fine. Must escape while you still can. I love the little happy face above him. Look at the little happy face, and then it's just, leave me. Fine. You must escape while you still can. He's, I think I get why he's chill about it. He thinks he's like high or something. Maybe that's it. He's just like, I took way too many drugs to calm down for the flight before going to whatever presidential summit it was. And I started to see lights in the sky, and now I'm in a kingdom of mouse and cat people. I'm in a kingdom of furries. I am just really, really high right now. By pressing middle mouse button and locking onto a specific... Okay, we've got lock on. Alright. And you can scroll to change your lock.
You!
There they are!
Ow! I don't like lock on. You know. Fast. We killed the mice. Were you sent here to help me, Roland? Your guess is as good as mine. I am at half HP. I got beaten up by rats, chat. What do I do? Whee! I like that he at least reincarnated in his suit. Why he's suddenly a young man? I guess just because it makes him a more attractive protagonist? Isekai logic, to be fair. So, like, why am I questioning isekai logic? Are there other doors we can go through? No. And he still has his phone and his gun, yeah. But he refuses to use his gun, even though it's a confirmed one-shot kill. I'm sure the tutorial will tell me about the ability to use my gun in a bit, but it probably has, like, ammo or something. I'm guessing. Roland, wait! The soldiers up ahead.
What is it?
What about them? The red uniforms. Those mean they're elite guardsmen. Oh no. Which means we don't have to mess with them, right? Or perhaps if Nella was... Oh wait, sorry, that was us. I'm forgetting whose voices. Well, perhaps if Nella was here, but... Nella?
Yes.
Yes, she's ever so strong and awfully kind. And she knows everything about everything. If she was here, we would have nothing to fear from the likes of them. She sounds like quite a woman. But for now, it's just the two of us. Which means we'll have to take a different approach. Are we getting stealth? It's too powerful of a magic, yeah. Do you really think we can do this? Shh. Stick to the bushes and move quickly and quietly. Hi, Necro, and welcome home, Plies.
Sir!
Based on, oh, fuck.
Hey?
But how all entry and exit points were covered, no one could have escaped. Crikey, but the Mousinger is a mercy. Oh. He's looking at me. I'm looking. I don't know if he can actually see or not. I'm assuming he can. So. Not much further now. What's that? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Must be my imagination. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Good thing they don't have peripheral vision. Yeah, how was work, Klaus? I hope you had a safe ride home. Did you get a bunch of bonus points? Work was tiring. Rubs shoulders. Oh my. Place is a maze. These corridors look just the same as all the other. I thought you lived here. Oh wait, that's Roland. Fuck. That's us. Sorry. This place is a maze. These corridors look the same as us. I'm mixing up names. Evan is the child. Yes, there we go. Nella says it's to confuse attackers. Guess that makes sense if you're being attacked by outsiders. Okay, but the child lives here, right? So he knows. Right, child? You know the way. I hope you know. You can press M to see the map, but not in battle. Ah. I love that this place is called Ding Dong Dell. Oh, there we go again. Oh no! Trapped. Blocking. While control is held, the character you're controlling will block incoming enemy attacks. This will limit movement, but will also reduce the amount of damage taken. Use this command wisely, and you'll be able to reduce the damage from unavoidable attacks, or weather a flurry of blows while you wait for your chance to kill.
Over there!
Or I can just bonk him. Level up! Oh, my health is full again. Ooh, okay, he does not get staggered. Aha! So good at this game. Look at me. Mouse sorceress! Oh no. There they are.
You!
Seize them! Reinforcements. Okay, they have reinforcements. Oh, she shoots fireballs! Fireball. Oh, she doesn't take damage?
Rise.
Oh!
Looks like the
I
end of
want
the
magic too. Oh! Oh, we got a badass.
Sorry,
Is this
Evan.
Nella?
I came as quickly as I could.
Taking gun back. Gun is now. No, apparently not. Gun is not strong enough. Oh, Aranella. Wait, is Aranella Nella? Or is Nella someone else? So I heard something about isekai and interfering. Yes. So we are the president of presumably the United States. We got nuked, and then we got isekai'd into a land of furries, and we also got made younger. But we still have our Glock, and we have our phone. But we're now young and beautiful.
Evan!
Aranella, thank goodness you're alright.
Hmm.
Yes, thanks to Roland here. Roland? Let's save the introductions until we've dealt with these guys. Fair enough. Evasion. Shift can be used to nimbly evade attack. While evading, you'll be briefly invulnerable. Oh, so they are iframes. So if you time things just right, you can escape powerful onslaughts unscathed.
Leave this to me!
What the heck are those weird skeletons?
What?
Clear out one at a time. Okay. Look at that, we're so good. Oh, it's not the most powerful magic. Yeah. It seems like gun is not as powerful as green sigil. Maybe you should try to use sigil magic today. We're lucky you found us when you did.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, Nella. Okay, so she is Nella. I don't deserve your thanks. I should have reached you sooner. But today of all days, how could they? Who exactly are you, and how did you get into the castle undetected? I'm Roland, and I'm as curious about how I got here as you are. Roland helped me. He saved my life. Finally beginning to see reason, huh? Very well. If His Majesty counts you as an ally, then so do I. Forgive my suspicion, I'm merely doing my duty. My name is Aranella, and I have served as Evan's governess since his birth. You're not just a governess, though. You're a bodyguard, too.
Yes.
I suppose you could say that, yes. Although I've never had to prove it until today. What's going on, Nella? Chancellor Mousinger has started a rebellion. He means to kill you.
What?
Mousinger? He was my father's most trusted advisor. I must speak with him. I must make him see reason.
No.
It won't work. This is no spur-of-the-moment uprising. This thing was planned. If he says he wants you dead, he means it.
But...
We can't just... Aranella, do you know of a safe way out of here?
Yes.
There is a hidden passage that leads to the sewers. I doubt many in the castle know of its existence. The door will lead us there. Isn't that the door we came from? Oh, I guess that was the door. To be honest, I get it. The mice who want to rise up against the cat boy. Why would you ever want to rise up against the cat boy? I don't understand. That's silly. You could have lived a life of perfect harmony under the cat boy.
Oh.
Your Majesty, you're alright. Oh, she's cute. Persia. She's up. Get it? Her name's Persia and she's a Persian cat. Yes, thanks to Nella and Roland. No signs of fighting around here.
Yeah.
Mousinger's main target appears to have been His Majesty. This part of the castle is far away from the royal chamber to have escaped his attention. Those of us who are injured or unable to fight have been gathering here for safety. I think the soldiers probably know we're here, but there's no way out, so they have us where they want us regardless. We're as good as prisoners.
Oh my.
I mustn't stay longer. If I do, I'll be putting all of you in danger. Majesty. I don't know if these will be of any use to you, but I'd like you to have them. You obtained 5 pots of Soraway.
Thanks.
I like to imagine she just gave us 5 potted plants. Based on the sprite. Here, take this pot. You're already high. You might need some more. Thank you very much. If you're not sure how to apply herbs of this kind, just come and speak with me. It's simple enough. We will, thanks. You can use the eye shortcut to heal yourself with Sorroway. See, there's our menu. A healing herb that's just the thing for everyday cuts, bumps, and grazes. Door's a little late. Wait, was there like a... Do we eat? Oh god, do I have to feed myself in this game?
Hello there.
Hello there, would you like me to tell you a little about medicinal plants? Sure.
Yeah.
Why not? Well, if you want to use them, the first thing you'll need to do is select items from the main menu. Oh god, we've been isekai'd into a furry game world. You can use them during battle or afterward whenever you're in danger or in need of a boost, basically. If you need more details, take a look at the notes I gave you with these herbs. You should be able to find them in the library section. I wish you luck in your endeavors, whoever you may be, and I hope you succeed in keeping King Evan from harm.
Hello there.
Why don't you escape?
Huh?
Oh, you're concerned about us? Well, thank you, it's very much appreciated. We're mostly just about alright, but I'm worried about the soldiers who were injured in the explosion. They need to be somewhere they can be properly looked on. Doing the best I can for them with the few medicinal plants we had, but the truth is, we need to get out of here as soon as we can. Thanks so much for worrying about us. You clearly have a kind heart. I wish you good luck in your endeavors, whoever you may be. I only pray that you'll succeed in protecting... Right, well... I feel like you could have, actually went... Chest? Loot? Oh look, there's humans in this furry land. Wait, can we talk to them? Fearful lady in waiting. I don't understand. Why has this happened now? What am I supposed to do? Come on, no, it's alright. It's important that we stay calm. I love that even the chairs have cat ears. We're mostly okay. We might just be killed. Exactly. There's the possibility that they'll storm in here and slaughter all of us at a moment's notice, but otherwise, we're fine. The weapon rack with the shield rack with the fish shape is beautiful. This is giving me the cat returns. That is definitely a pose to be lying down in full armor. Face down, booty up. Anyway. Weird, I've not seen such attire as yours before. No. Thought he would tell us, come back here when we're hungers. That door.
Yeah.
Gravely wounded guard. Well, he's obviously not that gravely wounded if he's just standing there. Most of we Grimalkin guards were unawares. We're the only ones left. Good. That's rough, buddy. Good luck out there. I had the same thought. I hope they put an Easter egg in there for it, right? Rolling this way. But I want to go this way. I want to explore. Why won't you let me explore? Oh? What's that? Hide, quickly. The Dark Knight. You can tell he's evil because of his red glowing eyes.
Who was that, Nella?
Shh. That was the Black Knight.
Sorry, the Black Knight. If he's on the prowl, we can't very well go running blindly around the place. We'll have to stay here a while and keep watch. But who is the Black Knight? Whoever he is, I don't like the look of him. He's mousing his most trusted and most seldom seen underling. Very little is known about him, but it's rumored that he gained great power through the use of forbidden magics. Forbidden magics. Of course, with a name like the Black Knight, Whatever the truth of such tales, one thing is certain. If we face him, we will die.
Oh.
You mean not even you can beat him, Nella? Then we'll need to be doubly careful not to draw his attention. Yes. Yes, we will. We can start by making you a little less conspicuous.
Huh?
Oh. Ma'am, can you not strip me in front of a child? Well, apparently,
Say.
too bad. How do I look? You obtained a guard's greatcoat.
Oh.
Oh, yes, it suits you very well. You should count yourself lucky that there was something in your size. Oh, and you'll be needing this. I noticed that you don't have one already.
What is it?
It's called an arms band. It's for storing and transporting weapons. Oh, perfect. It allows the wearer to carry a variety of weapons with them and call on any special skills with which they are imbued.
Wow.
Oh, this little thing does all that.
Now,
That sword of yours, unless you equip it to your arms band, you won't be able to call on its full potential. I'm going to hand you another one. You'll need to equip that as well. Obtained a broadsword. What did you call me? Alright, so both swords need to be equipped to the arms band. Got it. It's called an engagement ring! Totally not sus. We're getting married already? Damn. I thought I'd have to at least get to episode 4 before I could start making my harem. Do you have any other weapons? Well, there's my pistol, but I'm pretty much out of ammo. Not to worry, weapons equipped to an arms band will have their ammunition replenished automatically. I'm so glad that your fantasy world weaponry works with my human world Glock. They will, but wow. Very good. I would suggest that you equip your sword and pistol to your arms band right away. The equipment and skills menu can be accessed from the main menu. On the melee weapons tab, you can equip up to 3 melee weapons. Dang. To your arms band, allowing you to switch between them in battle. Only one ranged weapon can be equipped. On the apparel tab, you can equip various clothes and armor, footwear, and accessories that will affect your party members' physical and magical defense. On the skills tab, you can assign spells and abilities your party members have learned to their skills palette, allowing you to access them quickly and effectively during battle. Ah, I see. Equipment. Each character has 5 numerical parameters which indicate their various strengths, aptitudes. Melee attack tells you how powerful any attacks and abilities using close range weapon will be. Range attack tells you how powerful any attacks and abilities using long range weapon. Well, both of ours are roughly the same, so that's good. Magic attack tells you how powerful any magic attacks or abilities will be. Well, our magic's kinda shit. Physical defense is your resistance to physical attacks. Wow. Magical defense is your resistance to, wait for it, magical attacks! Yeah, that's crazy. Parameters are calculated based on characters' natural stats plus those of their equipment. Not all weapons can be used by everyone, but armor and accessories. So, melee weapon 1. The broadsword. Melee weapon 2. The rat slice. And our ranged weapon. The Glock. Alright. Alright, wait, can I equip anything else? Do I have armor and accessories? Making sure. Do I have skills? I don't know any skills. I'm skillless, chat! FMA outfit vibes, right? A full body coat. When you have multiple weapons equipped to the arms band, you can switch between them with F. I'm starting to think I might need to swap to controller. I don't like these buttons. Let's try controller out. Oh god. When you have multiple weapons, switch between them. We'll find out what the button is. There are various reasons why you might want to switch weapons, but the main aim is to try and always be using one whose zing gauge is as close to 100 as possible. What the fuck is a zing gauge? Actually, we'll see. Controller disconnected. I know, I disconnected the myself. Okay, wait. What is the zing gauge? Zing gauge are displayed next to them in the top left of the screen and will gradually fill as you land blows on enemies. And choose between 3 settings which will govern how weapon switching is performed: manual, semi-automatic, and automatic. In manual mode, you'll need to press F every time you want to switch weapons. This mode is aimed at advanced players who want maximum control. Semi-automatic, you will automatically switch to a weapon with high attack power or zing after a skill is used, but will also still have the ability to switch manually. Automatic, you will be unable to switch manually, but can be sure that you are always using a weapon with high attack power or zing. This can be helpful for... I ain't no beginner. So much aim. I know. Don't be mean, players. Your weapon switching settings can be changed in the equipment and skills menu by pressing X. Battle. Find the setting menu. Style. There are a few more details to do with how the zing system works that you'll need to be explained, but this can wait until you've learned some. How do I use my gun? My block. Alright, what this? Waystones and saving. Nobody knows who put them there or when, but the mysterious stone monuments known as waystones can be found all over the world. Apparently also just inside of the castle. Simply examining one's enough to restore all your HP and MP and to heal any status ailment. Beautiful. For the amazing price of absolutely nothing! They also allow you to save in locations where it's not possible to do so via the main menu. So if you see one, be sure to go up and take a look. Here you go, chat. If you see one, be sure to go up and take a look. Meteor hunting while watching? Oh, I hope the meteor hunting's going well, Star. Just remember, there are, like I said yesterday, there might still be, I don't know if Biotic needed any of them, but there might still be meteor, the shards in the, in one of the chests at base, at home, in the municipality. You can take some if you need. Yeah, the scrap chest, thank you. From the main menu, press Z or Alt to open the save screen. Bear in mind that's not possible to do. All party members' HP fully restored. Your progress thus far? Sure. Save file 1. Right.
Excuse me?
Armbands are really very precious. Please be careful not to lose the one Nella gave you or break it. Alright, that's everything equipped to your arms band. Equipping multiple weapons to the band will allow you to switch between them quickly and easily, even in the middle of a battle. If you happen to come across any more, be sure to put them on there.
Thanks.
Thanks. I will. Evan, this is for you. You obtained Evan's Essentials.
Gosh.
What is it, Nella? Not exactly the best quality, but it's all I could throw together at such short notice. Should be enough to help you get by for now. I put an arms band in there for you too. As long as I'm with you, I'll try to see that you don't need to use it. Well, now we know she's gonna die. Or she's at least gonna get separated from us. But if anything does happen, I need you to promise me that you'll stand up for yourself.
Evan!
You cannot give up. You hear me? She's so dead. She's gonna sacrifice herself against the Black Knight so we can escape. Of course, Nella. She's so dead.
Alright.
Black Knight may be dangerous, but we're not safe here either. We need to move. So do I have... Can I equip stuff to Evan yet? This is how Roland loses his first isekai wife. No! My waifu! What am I supposed to do without my waifu? I can't be a single dad. I'm not ready. Where is he? Not here, luckily. Now's our chance. Look at all those soldiers. No surprises there. Covering the exits is standard procedure for a situation like this. The entrance to the sewers is down the corridor on the far side of the courtyard. Alright, we'll need to sneak through. Press Alt for a ranged attack. You can only perform these in battle. Alt for a ranged attack! Right. I don't think I'm actually... Can I sneak? We can go around and like wipe them out, can't we? Oh my! Oh! He hits hard. Wait, that was beautiful! Wait. No, leave me alone! Bang, 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 bang! Oh. No, my ammo! No! Why couldn't I shoot my Glock anymore? Bad. I was trying to shoot my Glock. Okay, I should stop trying to shoot the Glock. Does it have a set amount of ammo to it? I don't understand how the Glock works. Mr. President, no! I don't see him. Because just now we were blasting with it. Let's try this again. This time I'm taking it seriously. I'm focused, chat. Ready. I don't like the... Okay, I'm gonna actually try the controller because I think the shooting feels really... There we go. Right bumper for ranged attack makes it. Jump. That's the hit. Of the lights. Alright. Start with these guys again. They were the easy targets. Oh, this is the... Okay. Oh god! I need my heal. Oh, I see. It's like the ammo in the top there. What's my weapon switch? Oh, there we go. Ooh.
You're not hurt, are you?
Victory! We did it. And we leveled up. Both of our swords are at 100%. Don't know what that means, but... So it's the mana bar, the little blue crystals. We use those to shoot our gun. We got a mana pistol. Let's see. I'm guessing we can't go through here. shut up. Down there probably. Right. Could we have snuck past? Yes, but so much more fun that we killed them, because now we got a level up. Entrance to the sewers is in that room. Okay, that means I have to check everywhere else before I go in.
Huh.
Just an ordinary room. An ordinary room with a secret door. There's a switch around here somewhere. Getting puzzled. I've never used it myself, but I believe it's hidden in the bookcase. Oh!
Gosh.
Gosh, look at that! This is like something out of a movie.
Now.
Alright, let's get moving. Let's get moving, chat. It's dark in here. Tread carefully. My weapon is glowing. I have a bad feeling about coming around this corner. Nella? Why would Mousinger start a rebellion? Is it because I became king? Oh, Evan.
No.
Doubt it. In my experience, these things are never quite that simple. Alright, Nella, I couldn't help noticing a certain species divide between the two sides in this conflict.
Yes.
Yes. Relations between the Grimalkin and the mice have never been entirely civil. I love that the cats get a full-on name like Grimalkin, and then the mice are just the mice. King Leonard did his best to heal the long-standing rift between the two, but yes, things didn't go so well.
Oh.
Father. You'll have to forgive him. It's all still very raw. I can imagine. By the way, Evan, there's something I have to tell you. About your father. Chancellor Mousinger poisoned him. What? Poisoned him? No, he died of an illness, Nella. A rare, untreatable illness. Not according to Mousinger's bodyguards. I convinced one of them to talk. They put it in his food a little at a time so no one would suspect. Make it look like he was sick, huh? They must have been planning this for some time. How could he?
Hey.
I know this must be hard, Evan. We have to keep moving. Come on. We gotta go, boy! Did Mousinger really have? Oh, father. Poor child. Come now, little cat boy. You have a world ahead of you. You are destined to rule. You must stand tall.
Look at that.
As all cats do. At least the sewers must be beyond the storm. Last, sorry. Ding dong well. Not the ding dong well. We can shatter pots. Alright. You obtained a pebble. Pebble. Goo. The battle area. When battle begins, the battle area will be established. You will temporarily be unable to move outside that area until you've defeated all enemies and won the battle. To escape from battle, move to the edge of the area. The escape gauge will fill and eventually you'll be able to flee. Returning to battle, taking damage will reset the
This will be over soon.
Oh wait, he is jump. I need to swap these.
You won't hurt, are you?
I don't like the bumper is a dodge. Can I change my controls? I don't want to change the difficulty. Oh wait. Normal modes offer a challenge, no. Recommended only for the bravest of foes. But of course, chat. I am but the brave. Art and expert modes aren't without their rewards though. The monsters you fight and the chests found in faraway forest and other places will all yield rarer items. See? We're doing it for the good shit, chat. Okay, can I swap? My dodge key? No? Oh wait, there it is, sorry. Never mind, I can swap this. Okay. Can only use combinations that include left and then one of the triggers or the bumpers? Ugh. But I want this. Oh wait, that's not gonna work, wait. How about if I do that? Yeah. I would actually like to. Okay, wait. Okay, changes change. Because then I want jump. Be A. Examine talk can be B. Dodge is also movement with it. No, that can't be the same. Should stay B. Examine talk A. That's either dodge or talk. No. Okay. Dodge with B. Jump with A. Talk with A. I missed something else? Wait, why does it keep... Jump to A, B. Save before XT. Why does it not save? Why does it keep putting jump back onto B? Bro, why are you not saving my setting? Jump A, Examine talk B, save. It keeps swapping it back. Okay, fine. I guess then my dodge will be movement A. Game soaked. Jump. Aw.
Hey,
I thought it would be a straight run for the exit once we made it down to the sewers. Seems things won't quite be that simple. The jump is beautiful, right? I'm afraid not. We are no longer in danger from the soldiers, but with all these monsters around, we'll need to stay on our guard. You took the arms band quickly enough, Roland. Why don't you see how well you do with some simple skills?
Huh?
What do you mean? If you'd like to close your eyes for me. Congratulations, you're now gay. Roland learns the flatliners.
What the?
Whoa. What did you just do? I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of casting a spell on you that will loosen up a certain potential that lies within all of us. Congratulations, you're now gay. Now you'll be able to use any skills your weapons might have, which should make things a good deal easier for you in battle. Hold the right trigger to open the skill palette. Use BAYX to activate the skill. Using a skill will consume a set amount of mana. Each character has a different amount, represented by the MP gauge. It will gradually refill as you attack enemies. Furthermore, if the zing gauge of the weapon you're using is full when you activate a skill, the effect of that skill will be boosted. And may even be different altogether. Activating the zing effect in this way will reset the zing gauge to 0, so it's a good idea to keep a weapon with a full gauge in reserve so you can swap to it.
Well now.
I see, interesting. You seem to have head for combat. Get a few more battles under your belt, and you'll learn even more skills soon enough. But for now, let's try out what you've got on some of those monsters. Got it, wifey. You got it, wifey. What is my weapon switch? Okay, left trigger. Right triggers. Aha. Save program. We're getting there. We're in the ding dong well now. Oh, there's stuff. There's things to pick up. A dollop of crude sap. We've become soaked again, as I decided to roll around in the sewer water. Skeleplasm. Right.
Leave this to me.
Oh shit. See.
Not far now, Evan.
I really don't like having jump on B and my... I really want to swap out the dodge and jump skills bar, but it's not letting me. Because it keeps saying setting save successfully, but as soon as I go back in, it just swaps it back. Why is it? Oh, I'm getting gaslit. The video game is gaslighting. I've obtained a broadsword. I already have a broadsword? Wait, so can I have more than one broadsword equipped at the same time? I can double broadsword. Let's go. Wait. I have my strongest broadsword. And my other broadsword. We still have the magical power of gun, at least. If all else fails, we can rely on the also powerful magic. All hail the mighty power of Glock. The monster population is remarkably more aggressive of late. But goos don't normally pose a threat unless provoked. Something strange. Angie goo.
You not hurt, are you?
Is that the way forward? It looks like that's the way forward, so this is side area. Must explore every other direction before going forward. Dual wield? Sadly, no, but we can hold all of them in our mighty hand.
This will be over soon.
Band. Oh, look at that.
You're not hurt, are you?
Okay. Right, so it's currently doing the auto swap thing when I use a skill. I want to turn that off. I don't like it all. Got a watery rat slicer. That's better than our normal rat slicer. It imbues the weapon with water. We've also gotten an iron nugget. Where's my setting? Options. Setting. Oh wait, reverse AB button functions? Yes. Is that what I needed? Wait. No, wait, that's not what I meant to do. Oh no, now it's no. It's not what I want. Never mind. I thought this was what I wanted, but it's not what I wanted. Where's the auto swap thing? Weapons. Oh, do I need to do that? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, I probably have to do it in combat. Turn off the automatics. Okay. I think I get it.
Here goes nothing.
Oh my goodness. There we go. Now I'm starting to get it. Ooh, yeah.
You won't hurt, are you?
Okay, so like regardless of which weapon you're using, it like starts to charge up the gauge on the other weapons. Alright, I gotta run away to work. Okie dokie, Coco. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you, lovely. I hope work goes well. Take care, take care. Now got the watery rats. Right. Ooh, this place got loot. Ooh. Hit him with the gun.
You're not hurt, are you?
Mission succeed. You got bread. I don't know how I feel about getting bread out of the sewers, chat. I don't know how I feel about getting bread out of the sewers. I feel like sewer bread is not what we want. Not gonna lie.
Now.
Follow the flow of water all the way out.
Sure.
Definitely safer than trying to escape through the city. Gotta go around to that side. Box. Pleasure. Sewer herbs feel slightly less conflicted about, but I'm still not particularly keen on them.
Leave this to me. Let's keep moving.
Easy. Now that we're down here, all the things. I must scrabble. That looks like the way forward. That's the last place. I jump okay. I can in one go. Let's go. It's in the box. Money! Now, sewer money is probably the one I'm the most comfortable. Because that you can just want.
Leave this to me.
Can't get over. I keep trying to push B to dodge, man. I really wish I could swap that button. It's throwing me off. Got everything. Oh, loot. 2 whole guilders.
This will be over soon.
Bam.
You're not hurt, are you?
Slay. E. Alright. I thought this was supposed to be expert. Don't go down there, so now I'm a little confused. Supposed to be going. Oh, there's still 19 here. Items connected. Onwards. Wait, it was this one. Oh, it was on this side. I'm stupid. Side, that's
Nella!
the bridge.
Oh,
Oh, but how could this have happened? Looks deliberate to me. Which means they know we'd come this way.
There you are, Your Majesty. Much as it pains me, I'm afraid I must ask you to relinquish your life.
Mausinger?
It is terribly unfortunate, I concede, but your illustrious line ends here, today.
Ruh-roh.
There is nowhere to run. Come quietly, and you shall not suffer long.
I'll hold him off for as long as I can. Get out of here. Go. Now.
There it is.
Nella!
Just go. You are the kingdom's last hope, Evan. You cannot die here.
Ella, no!
Nella!
I don't really understand why she couldn't just jump down with us. If we're jumping into the pit, like, he could have jumped to, like, what, the giant mouse in heavy metal armor is gonna jump into the water with us? There really was no reason for her to stay there, but, besides dramatic, emotional moment, but fair enough. We made it, just...
Nella!
We have to go back, we can still...
No.
Calm down. If we go back, we'll be captured for sure. And she'll have given her life for nothing. Given her? I mean, she's... I think we have to assume that. Come on, we need to keep moving. Come, little child. It is time to accept death's permanence and continue on with your life. Funny, I was stronger. Perhaps I could have saved her.
Hey.
We all have our roles to play, Evan. Yours wasn't to fight. You have to survive. The kingdom needs.
Watch your backs!
Hiya! Those guys hit hard. Fuck, man, I keep pushing the wrong dodge button. I keep wanting to push B to dodge. It's so annoying.
Hey.
It's really throwing me off.
Watch your backs!
They actually make the enemies easier because they die. That's crazy. And a fiery broadsword. Alright, let's see. The fiery broads. Ooh. It's wed. That's how you know it's strong. Imbues weapon with fire, increases the amount of HP restored. Oh, it has like special. Oh, they have like rarity based like secondary effect. Okay. Obtained an iron nugget. I don't want your iron nugget. In this side tunnel here. Ooh, boxes.
Watch your backs!
Oh shit, now we got fancy fire effects, bro. Easy. A cutlass. Oh, we can be a pirate. Sixth sensor. The hub. Avengers with 41% gay. Oh, it's not a gay day, is it, Avengers? Sorry to see that. Stores MP. Boosts MP restored by melee attack. Okay. Do we have any other stuff we can equip? Restores MP on. Slightly improves physical defense, fills you up a little. Yeah. Star with the 8%. Damn. It really isn't a gay day today, huh? Yeesh. Okay. Save our progress.
Hey.
Feel that breeze? The whale must be just ahead. The breeze. Anything new? Nothing? Up. Oh, I wanted to hop, skip, and jump.
What in the?
What in the? Well, he was fast.
I have you now.
Mousinger's merciless man-at-arms, the Black Knight.
Watch
Well, if we're gonna fight him now anyway, like, okay. I mean, Nella, that she's... Oh! That looks pretty tough. Better make the most of these skills. I'm stunned! No! Okay. Go back to the fire sword. You don't. Hit and run. Hit him with the hit and run. It's just like Dark Souls. Jump. Let him do a sking. And hit him again. And then hit him again. We smacked him. Is he done? Oh. Is that...
Watch your back!
What the f... Okay.
Roland!
Now he's like a centaur, but a rat? Okay, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I did not mean to offend you with my comments. It was just... I was just commenting on your appearance. We did no damage to him. He's a fire in the laser. Oh! But... You pushed him to the side. Why did you stand in front? This woman, she really just wants to like... All we needed to do was shoot him with the Glock.
Damn it.
Wake up, Nella. Please wake up.
Evan, you'll be a wonderful king.
But
No one could ever replace your mother. But in our time together, I've come to think of you as...
I know, Nella. I know.
I had hoped I would live to see it. To see you grow into the ruler I know you will be.
I can't do it. Not without you. I can't.
Of course you can. You have a good heart, Evan. I can see it. You'll be the kindest king.
How many times is she gonna traumatize this child? He thought she was dead 3 times, right?
You have to be
3rd time's the charm.
Evan. You have to build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
No. Nella. Don't leave me. Nella. 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 I'll do it. I'll try. For you, Nella. We'll build a new kingdom where everyone can be happy.
I hear something. This way.
Huh?
Is it there?
Evan, we have to leave.
Nella!
Or will she come back a 4th time to die again? Who the fuck is this?
What's the matter, Evan? You look sad.
I lost someone special. Someone I thought would always be there.
Oh, that is sad. But for every ending, there's a
that
new
is
beginning,
sad.
you know?
That sounded so dead.
Really? Of course. You lost someone special, but you also met someone new, didn't you?
It's like his inner psyche or something.
And you'll be making lots more new friends very soon. Who knows? You may even meet someone who really will be there forever. Which isn't to say things will be easy. Life is never that simple. The beginnings and endings, the hellos and goodbyes, every step on the journey comes with its own challenges and rewards.
I suppose.
Listen to me talking like a wise old man. Sorry, these aren't my words. They're someone else's. Someone very special.
Who?
I have to go now, but I'll come and visit you again soon, all right? Bye.
Wait!
I'm so confused. What? What just, huh?
Hey.
Finally. No. Not the finally awake. Not the opens eyes into finally awake. It's Skyrim all along, chat. I knew it. I had a very strange dream. Not a nightmare, I hope. I need someone to just clip it together. He opens his eyes and it just switches into Skyrim intro sequence. Ah, you're finally awake. Alrighty. Where are you going? To clear my head. I need to feel the wind on my face. Come on, have a little talk.
Oh.
Alright. Oh! Now we're the boy. Go to Roland. What if I don't wanna? What if I said no? Oh, he's up there. What's up, Roly man?
Well now.
I really am in another world. There's no ding-dong dell where I'm from. No view like this either. He's really acclimatizing to this very easily.
Gosh.
What's it like where you're from?
Huh.
I guess it's ahead of this world in some ways and behind in others. Nella used to tell me a story, you know, when I was little. It was about another world, one very closely connected to her own. I always imagined it was just a fairy tale, but I suppose there must have been some truth to it after all. I got lost between these two worlds and wound up here? Does that mean there's no way home? What did you do there, in your world? I was a king.
Kuni!
What? Well, a president. It's kind of the same thing. Which means I have a little experience when it comes to running a country.
Oh.
Really? Then perhaps you might be kind enough to share some of it with me? Things may not be quite the same here as in your world, but still. What exactly are you planning? A quiet life in the mountains might not be such a bad idea, you know?
Not exactly.
No, I've made up my mind.
I'm going to keep my promise to Nella. I'm going to build a kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after.
You are, huh? Good for you. I've made my mind up too.
That was so... That sounded so
Staying
condescending.
here, in this world.
Man's
With
like...
you, Evan.
You are?
Man's like, I could try to find a way back home, you know, to the world that just got fucking nuked. But on the other hand, this place has furries, so I'm staying here.
Once more. And Roland, sensing something special in his youthful companion, decided to join him on his journey.
To be fair, if I died in a nuclear explosion and then got isekai'd into a world with cat boys, I'd probably stay as well.
Okay. Chapter 2: The Kingdom to Come.
Oh, damn, we did an entire chapter already? Even if I'm to become a king again, I'll need to convince a kingmaker to help us. A kingmaker? Yes, a monarch must have the power to serve his people. A kingmaker is a magical creature blessed with great power. By bending one to his will, a A king proves that he is worthy to lead his nation.
Huh.
So, it's a mark of authority?
Yes.
Yes, but not just that. It's also a guardian. In times of need, it can come to the nation's aid. A single kingmaker has the strength of an entire army. That's so. I'm guessing they're pretty big. Oh yes, some are the size of a castle.
Well now.
You don't say. And you mean to tame one of these things? Wait a minute. You were a king until just recently, right? Didn't you have one of these kingmakers already?
Not exactly.
Well, my father only died a month ago, you see. We hadn't quite got around to that part yet. So, I was never a true king. Not really. If the ceremony had gone ahead as planned, I would have my kingmaker by now, but of course, didn't. I wonder what's happening with your kingmaker now that you're out of the picture. Well, it's a good thing we're about to flash frame into it.
Oakenheart, Kingmaker of Ding Dong Dell, has recognized me as the rightful ruler of this realm. I stand before you, your new king!
Oh my. Well, that seemed pretty easy. I see. So in all likelihood, Mousinger has taken control of your kingmaker already. Yes, which means I'll have to find a new one, a new kingmaker for our new kingdom. And where do we find one exactly? There can't be too many of these things. I think we might have a chance of meeting one if we visit the King's Cradle beyond Cloud Coil Canyon.
Huh?
The King's Cradle. It's a holy place where a kingmaker is enshrined. Every kingdom has one. So if a kingmaker happened to be at Loose Ends, we could visit them at their King's Cradle and try to convince them to sign up with us? Exactly. And if the stories are true, there is a kingmaker in the place I mentioned, which is yet to be claimed. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Alright. Ah, one moment. Item used, Evan's Essentials. Aw, look at him with his little cape. Now I can fight beside you, Roland. Well, alright. But take it easy to begin with, okay? The party menu can be accessed from the main menu. You can use the party menu to decide who will take part in battle and who you'll control first in combat. This will be whoever's at the top of the list. We can be the little boy, the child. Magic wand. So he even has armor? That's crazy. Oh, he's got a fireball and a water balloon. Nimble spin attack that deals damage to foes on all sides. Ball of flame is conjured up and hurled at foes. Ball of water and then... Looks like he's the magical one. Aww. Alright. Let's go, child.
Oh!
Look, a trapdoor.
Huh?
A what? A trapdoor. They're found where the energy of the land is especially strong, mostly near landmarks. If you touch it, it'll sort of remember you, and that means you can return to it whenever you like. Not everyone can use them, though. You need to know a certain spell called Travel. Luckily, Nella taught it to me. You're telling me you know how to teleport? How come you didn't use this spell of yours to get out of the castle? Well, as I said, you need to have visited a trapdoor in order to travel back to it. And, well, I've never really spent much time outside of the castle until now. In fact, this is the first trapdoor I've ever seen.
Huh.
Of course. Well, let's visit as many as we can from now on. These things are sure to come in handy.
Yes.
Yes, let's. Shall we begin by having this one remember us?
Remember me!
To find doors all over the world, simply walk up to one and press A to have it remember. Well, that's easy. Dad, if I walk up to you and press A, will you remember me as well? When you have a trapdoor remember you, it will be added to your trapdoor map, allowing you to travel back there instantly from anywhere in the world. You can access the trapdoor map by opening the map menu with map and press down again, or by simply holding it down. Holy! Map's actually pretty big. Only one way to find out? Gotcha. Alright. We have an open world. It's time for adventure chat. Wait, we're little chibis! Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that we've got little chibis for the map. Oh, that's so cute. Monsters, if we get too close, we'll have to fight them. This is so cute, what? Field encounters. Walking into an enemy in the field will cause a battle to be. Okay. Well, I want to fight the Whamster. Alright.
You ready for this?
Aha. I see. Yeah. Awesome. We did it. Alright, look at this. So cute. A little chibi. I wish I could zoom in. I can't zoom in. I wish I could look closer at them. They look adorable. I feel like we should probably take the fights that we can there to get some experience.
Come on!
What happens with Fireball? That was kind of boring. What about Water Ball? That was also kind of boring. I want cool bombastic magic. This isn't cool bombastic magic. No white thread. A hedgehound. Kill the dog. Kill the evil dog.
Careful, everyone!
Ow. Oh, so because these guys are probably weak to fire, aren't they? Didn't look like it did much, actually. Oh! Oh, come on. Ow. child. Oh, the child lives once more. The child was dead, but the child lives once more. I want to level up the child. Heal him up a little there. Okay. Come on. Beat up some more mice.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, there's ranged ones. Oh wow! Now that's a skill. Eesh. Now that's an ability. You do the spin.
Watch your backs.
Oh, I see now. The skill looks different when you can, when it has a special effect based on the charge. We did it! We level up! Yay. These chibis are so cute though, I love it. Oh.
What's going on here?
What did I ever do to you, I ask? Oh my goody goodness! Oh! You rotten devil of a thing, you!
Evan, come on.
Some monsters can fly, making them tricky for us to deal with, as it won't be possible to hit them with regular melee attacks while they're in the air. You'll need to be brought low with mid-air attacks, which can be formed by unleashing a regular melee attack while jumping. Range attacks from guns, wands, etc. can also be useful in this situation, and certain skills are also effective against airborne.
Ready for this?
Right as I was planning to do my pretty move. Ah, smack him. Oh. Flies.
It's coming back! Gosh! What in the...
Oi, you two! You can see my little lovelies, can't you? Why not have them lend you a hand?
What? Getting your... Sorry. Higgledy friends? During battle, Higgledies will automatically back you up by attacking, defending, healing, and performing various other actions based on their type. What are these? They are adorable! Sometimes they'll give you the go-ahead to issue special orders that will see them perform incredible superpowered skills. Just run up and press A to activate them. Certain other Higgledies will allow you to absorb them by holding down the button for your character's spells and abilities, thereby changing and improving the effects. You can check how many Higgledies of which element will be necessary to enhance a skill in this menu in the Equipment and Skills menu. Experiment to find some killer combos. Wait, so where are they? Oh, here.
Ooh.
I need your help.
What? The... Oh my god. Smack him. Sounds like Sen's having fun. I mean, look at this. Look at these little guys. They're just vibing here.
I'm counting on you.
Attack! Look. How can you not? They just... It's not turn-based? No. I was actually kind of surprised. We're full real-time combat.
Excuse me?
Actual proper like action combat with dodging and attacking and everything. Are you alright?
Oh my.
Oh my, oh me, that was a close one and no mistake. I don't know what I'd have done if you two lovely boys hadn't come wandering by. I'm Martha, Auntie Martha, to those I take a shine to. And I'm pleased to say I've taken a shine to you. Come on then, we're going to my house. I must give you a little something to say thank you.
Righto.
Oh, she's a little chibi too. Here we are, not too. But it's home. You come. I love the little map chibis. Oh!
Now, get the plate. Pass it gently. Yes. Good.
Bro, these things are so cute. What? Look at them! Bro! Look how cute! Look at the little black bean one! The little purple guy over there. He looks like a little bean. Oh, what the hell? You two really did save my bacon back there. I never expected to see a wyvern so close to home. Honestly, a girl can't even go out picking herbs in peace these days. So, these little creatures of yours, are they monsters?
Oi!
Oh, you cheeky so-and-so. No, they are not. They're more phenomena than anything, I suppose. Phenomena? That's right, dear. There's the wind, isn't there? And fire and rain and such like, they're all natural phenomena. And when those phenomena decide to grow heads and legs and start running around being adorable, they become Higgledies. When the wind decides to grow arms and legs, chat, it becomes a Higgledy. So where are you off to when you get where you got waylaid out old Martha? We don't often get visitors around here. We're on our way to the King's Cradle beyond Cloud Coil Canyon. No, really? Just the two of you? Going into the den of a despicable sky pirates?
Huh?
Sky pirates? We have to.
Well, now.
Have to? Absolutely, positively have to?
Hmm.
Absolutely, positively, yes. I love that sound. What? I need that sound bite. Well, in that case, you better take some of my little lovelies with you.
Hmm?
Really? Oh. Pickle, pickle. Runcible? His name is Runcible? You really don't mind?
Certainly.
It's the least I can do. You've shown me that you'll treat them kindly, and best of all, you'll put them to good use.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Auntie Martha. Well, feel a lot better with these little guys backing us up. Wonderful, and if you ever have any questions about them, you just come and ask me, you hear? Higgledy befriended. Runcible the Righteous has decided to join you on your adventure. Runcible the Righteous. Managing Higgledies. Higgledies can be selected and their parameters checked via the party menu. Higgledy selection happens in the party menu. You can only have up to 4 Higgledy heroes helping you at one time. So come here to pick which ones will join you in battle. It's also rumored that special bonuses are available to those who can put together sets of Higgledies with certain things in common. An in-depth look at Higgledies. Higgledies have 2 basic parameters. Feistiness, which is their attack power, and hardiness, their defense. The feistier, the more damage they'll deal, and the hardier, the less they'll take. These 2 parameters will increase as they level up, but this doesn't happen by winning battles. You'll need to build a certain special facility in your kingdom instead. Higgledies also have specific personalities that need to be taken into account. If you have a shy Higgledy in your party, you might need an aggressive one to help balance them out. Another thing to bear in mind is your Higgledy's skills. From the ones they perform automatically to the ones they can trigger by yourself, to certain awakening specific abilities. These will be triggered when a party member enters the special state known as awakening, which we'll learn about later on. You can take a detailed look through your Higgledies and skills and abilities by cycling through the page with the Y button. When picking Higgledies, you'll also need to bear in mind the cost of adding them to your party. Each Higgledy costs a set number of points to add, and you cannot exceed 10. Oh. So we've got Runcible the Righteous here. Higgledy info. Scrap imparts a slight boost to the power of regular attacks. There, restore a small amount of HP to an ally. Higgledy Boom, a cannon is brought into the battlefield and used to blast an enemy, and Sonic Tonic boosts the chance of the player emitting shockwaves when awakened. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love these guys already. Do I have better weapons?
Higgledy Care.
Higgledy Care. Thank you for the Higgledy Care redeem star. Alright, chat. Time to drink some water and stretch those muscles right now. Or the Higgledies will be upset with you. And so will I. And surely you wouldn't want that, right? There we go. Right, we're stretched and ready to go. Pig. What did you call me? Or look at these little guys. They're so cute. They're so silly looking. Star, I need you to start drawing Higgledies. I'm just saying. If anyone in chat ever has an art block, you draw a Higgledy. Trust me, it'll cure it. I believe. Nope, you can on Friday? No. Listen, Star, you can only sit here and sass me so much considering you never go and do your own art stream. You can only sass me so much. You also have to start doing your art stream.
Come on!
There's an archer here. Wait, do it. Do it, Higgledy. Oh god, I got both of them. I don't know if I need to pick up the stuff from battle or not, so I'm just doing it anyway. Piece of shaggy fur. Star stream when? Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Star started streaming again and then just proceeded to stop. It's honestly kind of rude. Right, chat?
Here goes
You'll
nothing.
agree with me. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Loot. A bottle of fresh milk. My ADHD did a thing? Fair. You can start streaming again. I believe in you, Star. A pair of detox simple slippers. Not the detox slippers. What's in here? Bread! Wait, we got here, didn't we? Shoes. What do the shoes do? Slightly boosts resistance to poison. Sure. We'll go on the whittle. And there's a new wand. Oh my, that's a big boost. We got a gloomy warlock's one. What about sword? Another cut. The cutlass has terrible charge build. I don't know if we want to have a bunch of cutlasses. Also, OBS had to grab an old version because Sprout plugin did not work with 32. Fair. Oh my god, that obliterated them.
I need your help!
He's so cute, man. Ooh, there's a pretty blue chest over there. Look at me already getting sidetracked. It took me a whole 2 minutes. The chest is locked. I bet I have to kill that level 10 thing over there to do it. Yeah, do you think I could take on a level 10 monster right now?
Nothing.
We're level 4. Never mind, we're level 5 now, baby. Easy.
I'm counting on you!
Ooh. A mage's ring. Look, we're getting all cool loot. I want to see if I get this stuff. It doesn't look like it automatically. Oh no, it drops it on the ground. Oh, okay. So if you beat them, it'll just drop it on the ground if you don't pick it up straight away. Okay, wait. With our newly equipped mage's ring. Slightly strengthens magical attacks and increases water damage. I mean, hey. More magic power. Sounds good to me. Alright. Let's do it. Charge!
Watch your backs!
Okay, let's deal with his friends first.
On you.
Get him. Beat up the rat. We did it. Easy. It was that easy, chat. You know what I mean? Level 10. That's supposed to be a level 10 monster. That thing up there, on the other hand, is very scary, and I'm gonna stay very far away from it. A hub. Okay. Let's actually move towards our quest objective. Maybe. I feel like we're still gonna fight a good few things along the way, so we'll get our experience. I want to avoid fights, because I imagine in typical JRPG fashion, we're probably gonna be level grinding at some point. Get him. Get him up. Okay. There's the last one. There he is. Back. I'm starting to get the hang of the combat. I still don't like dodging on A, but I'll get used to it. Really.
Here goes nothing.
Punishing blunderbuss. We got a new gun. Okay. Oh wait, there's feisty cutlass. Holy, those are some high numbers. Slightly increases damage dealt, increases damage boost versus tainted monsters. Take that. Big damage. And then Oh, there we go. We're going from his Glock to a flintlock, but apparently it boosts critical hit damage, so. Oh, and we've got extra gear. Magic muffler. That improves magical defense and increases wind damage. Yeah, we'll give him a little bit of tanky stats. That seems like a good idea. Alright.
Say.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but your ears, are they real? I don't mind at all. Yes, they're real. I'm half Grimalkin, you see.
Huh.
Oh dear, one of his parents was a furry. I didn't read what he said at the end there. Wait, so we know that wait, actually we don't know. Was the dad the cat or was the mom the cat? Which one of them wanted to bang the cat? Oh. Yes. Also, oh no, there's a chest back there. I can't leave that. Alright, we're going back around. I'm sorry. I'm not easily distracted, you are. Level 10 goo. The goo actually seems like decently threatening. Ooh. Okay. Surprise attack.
Careful, everyone!
Oh! Get him. There we go. Okay, so we can't just run past them. We can't just avoid them. Sad. Well, I mean, if we run around far enough. Yeah. But they don't actually seem to be too bad. Money! Like I said, we're probably gonna want the experience early on anyway, so we might as well whack him down while we can. Hey, very nice. Can't just hit me like that. Okay. Mission success. Alright, let's actually move towards our quest objective now. I say, for like the 18th time. Before I no doubtedly will get sidetracked. Because I saw that cave over there. But I resisted the urge to be sidetracked by the cave, chat. Be proud of me.
Come on!
Ow, okay. Get him. You're... Okay.
You ready for this?
close range ring and a baby buckler. Fireball. Right. Oh, the other one just disappears. Okay. Slightly increases melee, strengthens melee attacks, and boosts resistance to all ailments. This sounds like a good thing for you. Yeah, you take that one. Skeletors! I think he still gets to hit me. Okay. What the fuck did he just do? Is that the gun he's got? What? Sir? The fuck was that? Right.
Careful, everyone! I'm counting on you!
Look at him with his little charge. Okay. We're almost there. To the canyon.
Careful, everyone!
Up. We're level 7 and a hearty pendant as opposed to a starry pendant. I equip that. He doesn't have a thing yet. Oh, we got a bunch of them. Increase max HP or physical defense and wind resist. Guess we'll take the defense. Because it's the higher rarity item with more stats. Cloud Coil Canyon. So we have to make it through this valley to reach the King's Cradle, huh? Yeah, and that's not the only challenge we'll face. The King's Cradle is at the other end of Cloud Coil Canyon, on an island near the Heartlands. So we'll need to find a boat, too. I'm afraid so. But we must worry about that later. First we need to make it through the valley. Some very dramatic music for so far nothing happening. Level 7, let's go. Gone up so much.
Hey,
Well, what Auntie Martha said. Oh, it goes so fast. Cloudcore Cannon's home to notorious it goes so fast, man! Fantasy will be in trouble. Those messages go way too quickly for me to read. Sidewind Gorge trip. Let's pop open the chest. Money. Adventure-loving Higgledy. Higgle, Piggle, Hig, Pig. Obtained 5 Savior's Tears. Hig, Piggle, Hig, Pig. Obtained 5 Soaraway Sweets. Pig, Hig, Pig. 5 Steak Dinners. Higgledy, Piggle, Piggle, Hig. 5 All Begons. Right.
Hello there.
Oh. Hello there. Why did he kind of sound a little bit like... I guess it's just the phrase hello there immediately like triggers Kenobi in my mind. Well, no, you don't look like sky pirates, thank goodness. Would you be interested in making a little purchase, perhaps? I have some lovely fresh herbs in stock.
Well now.
What's a merchant doing all the way out here? Well, it's quite a story, actually. You see, I was based in Ding Dong Dell, but there was a little political trouble over that way, and now the mice are in control. I didn't much like the look of how things were going, so I made good my escape while I still could.
Oh.
You're from Ding Dong Dell, you say?
Hey.
Indeed, Now wait just a second. King Evan, you're alive! Everybody on Leafbook was saying you'd been killed. I just assumed the rumors must be true. Oh, well, no, actually I survived, just. What's Leafbook? Is this some kind of magic you guys have or something? I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea. You've never heard of Leafbook? Why, it's the greatest place to find the latest news and gossip from all over the world, oh god. And the device for accessing it is the hottest new product from the technological wizards over at Broadleaf Inc. Sorry, just listen to me launching into my sales patter. You'll have to forgive me, old habits die hard. So there's some kind of device we can use to get the latest information from all over the world. Sounds pretty useful. Do you have any of these things for sale? How much are you asking? Oh, there's Snippet, 10,000 guilders. Although I suppose you have just been through a rather tough time, Your Majesty. A nice discount would probably be just the thing to cheer you up. Let's now see. Yes, I think I can let you have one for absolutely nothing. It's going to come in awful handy, and, well, it's the least I can do under the circumstances. Really? You sure? I've never been more sure of anything in my life. Glad to be of service. You've obtained a leaf book view.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'll take extra special care of it, I promise.
Farewell.
I'm sure you will. And if you ever want to repay the favor with a purchase or two, I certainly shan't say no. Well then. Leafbook is an information sharing service provided by the technological wizards of the land of Broadleaf, which allows people from around the world to share news and opinions. To access it, simply open the main menu and select Library, then pick it from the list of options that appears. You'll be able to access a treasure trove of thoughts, opinions, rumors, and speculations about all the latest goings on. Be sure to keep an eye on it for all the latest info. You'll receive a pop-up notification when new posts appear, as long as you're not in battle or certain other situations. You can press left stick to view them instantly. DLC Roland's Journal. Installing the Lair of the Lost Lord DLC will allow you to discover and read Roland's accounts of his adventures with Evan and the gang. Roland's journal entries can be accessed via Leafbook. I don't think I have that. I assume I don't. Actually, it looks like I have a thing there, so maybe I do? Roland's journal has been updated. Okay, I have. Log number 1, this is a test. So it didn't take long for my cell phone to die. Figuring I wasn't going to be able to source a charger anytime soon, I needed to find somewhere else to write down my thoughts. The sleep book thing looks like it's got a private mode, so let's see if it works. Can like it. Beautiful. My grandmother always told me, Cindy May, if ever you have something you don't need, try offering it to a Higgledy-stone. It'll be worth it, I guarantee it. Well, I followed her advice and nothing happened. I've seen one of these myself somewhere. Yeah, they can be found all over the world. Unbelievable news is emerging from the palace of Ding Dong Dell. Apparently, the late King Leonard's most trusted advisor, Otto Mousinger, has seized power, and the young heir apparent Evan is on the run. Seriously? In Ding Dong Dell? How could the Kingmaker let this happen? This cannot be true. But nothing ever happens in here in Ding Dong Dell. Please post. What will become of young Prince Evan? This cannot be looking good for him. How can this be happening? I was supposed to be going there on holiday. Ding Dong Dell is done for. Let's not panic. We have to wait and see. Terrible shame about the weather, but we can't let this distract us from the truly historic day. King Evan is all set to forge a king's bond with Ding Dong Dell's Kingmaker, Oakenheart. Just can't wait. I want to make a picture of Oakenheart in mid-air. Did anyone else hear an explosion? There's smoke coming from the castle. What? Are you serious? The ceremony hasn't started yet, has it? Maybe there's been some kind of accident. Could we be under attack? There are soldiers running around outside. I need to know what's going on. Just tried Leafbook for the first time, and I cannot tell you how much I enjoy this. LB moderators. Enjoy the Leafbook moderators comments. Just who is he? How does he know so much? Does anyone have any idea? He's basically the reigning king of Leafbook. There's nothing he doesn't know. He always gets the news first, and he really knows what he's talking about. I had a rumor he invented Leafbook. Well, either way, I never miss his posts. Thanks for all your kind words, folks. Is it really him? I can't hardly believe it. If you've ever tried the sardine sandwiches from the Houtique in Ding Dong Dell, you've never lived. Once you've had one, you'll wonder how you ever lived without them. Now I want to visit Ding Dong Dell. So it's just some bread and fish, basically? That's about the size of it. I can personally vouch for their tastiness. Devotees of the royal doings of Ding Dong Dell are in for a treat as the new king gets ready to forge a king's bond with the mighty Oakenheart. Will young Evan meet with the Kingmaker's approval? What does the future hold for the kingdom? So many questions. I can't wait to see Oakenheart in action. Still can't get over the King Leonard's death. Yes, he was a great king, such a tragic loss. Will Prince Evan be alright? He's just a boy. Will he really be able to forge a king's bond? What is a king's bond anyway? Seriously? You don't even know that? Forged between a king and a kingmaker. Oh, that. Yes, we learned about it in school. Almost about to begin. Can't wait. We've read them all. Alright.
Yeah, come on!
What are you? Okay, so they have like a sort of physical immunity thing that they can do? Hi, Nala. Okay, give me a second. Yes, Nala. Yes, Nala, hi. Meow. What are you doing? Nala. Hey. I don't know how much of those screams were caught on the microphone, but Nala is a loud kitty. There you go. Onto the lap with the cat. Alright. Kitty on the lap, now let us continue our journey. Oh, you got these guys again.
Come on!
I know, you want to. He keeps just looking up at me and purring. Like, father, gives me more cuddles. Oh. You are always also starved for attention, aren't you, Nala?
Oh my!
Roman, look. What's that? It's a prop-leafed clover. They only grow here in Cloud Coil Canyon. The leaves spin, you see, and they give off ever such a soft, light breeze. Hardly the time for a botany. I've only ever seen them in books before. I'm sorry, of course, we must get moving. You know, you're very cute. Probably clover spinning away gently. Why don't you just lie down like a...
Come on!
The things that are trying to kill us? Yeah, okay, so when he goes like that, like, metallic color, he's basically immune to okay. We got a... But lower.
Wow.
Heck of a view.
Golly.
Breathtaking, isn't it? It's actually pretty. Pork chopper. Or these monsters have beautiful names. Can we can't fall down the holes? A munchy nut. I got a munchy nut for you right here. What?
Oh.
Eat this!
Requesting Scritches for Nala's nap time.
Nala has this. Oh, yeah, it appears Nala is now done with lap time because she's literally jumping out of my lap right as you said that. Oh no. Ow. guy's tough. Yeah, Nala has just crawled off because she wants to go to the bed. So sadly, no more lap time scritches for now. But she will receive. Nala never gets to go very long without cuddles. Poor thing. He truly has to live quite a tough life.
Come on! I'm counting on you.
Alas, I was too late with the request. Remain in limbo till I receive? Yes, of course. Nala's lap time will return, do not worry. Oh. There's metal, and then you just gotta hit him. Yeah, there's probably some kind of magic we can do to like turn these, or like water them, or power them up harder. My assumption of how that's. Now we go. Oh, there's a trick. Come back with the ability to lift off. Where the Sky Pirates do their training. Well, I'm glad I could at least read that much of it. Alright, let me... A dangerous blunder blaster. Is this better than the one he already has? Slightly boosts critical damage versus makes critical hits slightly more likely. So higher crit chance versus this one also has higher base damage.
Come on!
Beat this!
Get him. Ooh, red chest. Pair of banging simple. Did that say? The shoes? Yes. Banging simple slippers. Slightly boosts water resistance, boosts firearm damage. Easy choice. Oh wait, there was another pair. Slightly boosts experiencer. Sounds good to me. And a freeze guard cloak. Slightly boosts resistance. Get little king boy leveled. So we're getting is it, I'm curious now how much like better this loot is that we're getting because we're playing on expert difficulty compared to like what you'd normally get. Damn, no way out. We need to get up there. Higgle, piggle, higgle! Hmm? What is it? Higgledy piggledy! I think he wants us to follow him. Yeah, and he looks pretty serious about it too. Guess we better go see what he has to show us. Oh dear. Excuse me. That old guy, he's leading us along. There's something there? Oh my god, look at him. Look at that! So that's what it was? He wanted to help his pal.
Hello.
Look at their little dance. You stuck in that hole, little friend. Higgledy piggledy poo. Whiff Waff? Oh my god, his name is Whiff Waff. Oh, look at him.
Oh.
For me? Really? You obtained a moldy old twig. What did he give you? A stick. Lucky you. Hey, pig, higgle. Looks like there's something else he wants. Willy whoosh.
Oh.
Gosh, that was goodness. You learned the Wind Whipper spell. Did something just happen? Yes, I know this feeling. I think he just gave me a new spell. Eek. Say he's telling you to use your magic on that plant there. And let's give it a try. Egg Piggle!
Gosh.
You Higgledies really are talented. So that little guy can control the wind, huh? Looks like we might have to use this thing now. Whee! Oh my. Wait, there's another thingy here. Roland's journal has been updated. Oh. The glittering lights of Goldpaw. I wandered far from home, my travels taking me to the gaudy gambler's paradise of Goldpaw. When I learned of the tragedy unfolding back in Ding Dong Dell, it seems I will have to remain on the road for some time yet. The coup was awful, but at least I managed to escape. Well, I say that, but now I haven't got a clue what to do or where to go. In fact, I'm not even sure where I am. I just want to find myself some gainful employment and not be lost. Lloyd. The Higgledies. Back home, some kids imagine there are fairies at the bottom of their garden, but here they don't have fairies, they have Higgledies, and they're... Seems not everyone can see them, but it looks like I'm one of the lucky ones who can. Woo! There we go. Well, now we can go get our treasures. A pair of gust-proof whirlwind boots. What? What do these do? Slightly boost wind. He's got his banging simple slipper thing. Alright. So now we can go up and get the rewards. Make your way through Cloud Coil Canyon. Yeah, so I imagine we can... go back up and get it, but first... back here it was.
Come on! Take that! Take that!
We done? Those out of the way. Wind Whipper. Look at them go. Oh dear. Hi. Ayah. Damn, these guys are fight. Ay, wey. I don't like that thing. I don't like those pork choppers. A queasy cutlass. What now? Slight chance of poisoning enemies. Alright. Hmm? Okay. That. No, no! Ugh. Hang it. And not roll past it. Holy poly. Now. Out. Whee. I'm curious what's up there, but I imagine probably just any signs of the sky pirates. Lucky so far. Why do I feel like that's about to change? That one done.
You ready for this?
That's a lot of fly guys. What? Oh, he makes a healing field. Ooh. Okay, the wind guy. I like this. I like these wind higgledies. These wind higgledies are useful. Get him. Whew.
You ready for this?
I throw them. The invisible wall works for them and for me. Smack him. Birds with their magical staves. Who do they think? Just a cup of tea in it. Again, I'm not sure how much I would trust a cup of tea that's been just stuck in a chest for God knows how long. Maybe I'm weird though. I mean, I'm certainly am weird, but
Oh!
it's cold.
Watch your backs!
Ow.
Why?
Ow.
Don't let me down!
Ow. Thought these guys hit hard. What do you expect from? He's not a. He's a pork chopper actually.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Brother just nuked us. Oh no! How far back was my last save? Right here. Oh dear. God damn it. Okay. We gotta do all of that again. Stopping. Oh, that means the other chest we also didn't get. Okay. I do want to get it though. Because I know I'm gonna forget about it otherwise.
Watch your backs! Eat this!
Right. That's his occupation, maybe? That's rough, buddy.
Careful, everyone!
down. Thank you. Ooh. We got a fancy sword now. Slight dozy shamshir. Slight chance of putting foes to sleep. Slightly increases fire damage. Yeah, sure. You can always cast Fireball with this one then. And that's the Queasy Cutlass again. This open. Money. Okay. Now I'm gonna make sure to save before we go up there so that I at least don't have to redo this part if I end up getting myself murdered.
You ready for this?
Get you down there. Back. Nice. Alright. On to the next.
I'll do my best.
Ow. Bang. That's those ones dealt with again. Health is pretty clean this time around, and now I'll hopefully use our healing pots. Here. Ow. These guys cleared. Oh, there's still the chest down this way. We need to get everything.
Here goes nothing.
You... Oh dear. Ow. Here. East. So it seems like the chest's loot is set in stone. But it's just the random enemy drops that are like affected by the well, maybe. I don't know what it's like if we play this on a different difficulty if we get different items up.
Oh!
Okay. Deal with his little friends again. Oh no, you don't. Okay. Got away from him. Deal with his friend here. That leveled us up.
I need your help!
Here. Oh god. Okay. We're far enough away. Yeet.
I'm counting on you!
Oh, I need you guys, yes.
I need your help!
Ow. Good. Oh, thank you. Oh, they did their spell anyway. Thank God. The heal was needed. Up we go. How many of these guys are there?
Ready for this?
Down here. About. For a while? Okay. I was like, he's standing still, which makes me think that we took out the last enemy, but. Alright. Get me up here. Really narrow all of a sudden. Long way down. Ooh. Voice can be heard coming from the higgledies. Oh, Met Traveler! Show me what you've got. Give me what I like, and I'll kite you quite a lot. Hey, I know, it's talking about them nuts in it. The crunchy munchy ones. Munchy nut. Offer. Try offering up a munchy nut. Well done, Traveler. This is what I mean. That's the greatest offering nut I've ever seen. Oh god. The Higgledy hidden inside the stone comes flying out. Higgledy befriended. Filigree the Flighty has decided to join you on your adventure. Yay! We have another Higgledy on our team. Okay. I want to get to a save point because I kind of want to start getting close to wrapping up. Pretty high up. Yeah, we should be through the canyon soon. Okay, we're almost at the end. There's probably just a boss monster at the end of this. Which, yay. probably gonna be like a bigger version of one of those pork chop thingies. Which I don't like the idea of, but, right? It's all back here. Yeah, there's another chest. Oh, the sloop's all the way back here, damn. I'm 3-leafed soar away. I'm guessing that's a bigger heal. Can I only jump down at the spot I jumped up? Alright. Oh. Huh. Innocuously open arena? I wonder what this could mean.
Huh?
Huh? You hear that?
This doesn't look good.
What are they?
Are these the sky pirates?
Ah!
Beautiful. You're brave indeed to come a wandering in these parts uninvited. That or you never heard of the cloud snake. Sorry, we're not from around here.
Excuse me.
We've important business beyond the valley. You simply must let us pass. Oh, must we indeed? I'll tell you what we simply must do, boy. String up them as comes a spying on our secret base. I am the honored colleague that has the right of it. You've contravened Rule 7, Section D, of the Piratical Aviator's Code, and the punishment for such a heinous crime is death. But we're not aviators, we walked here. Spare us your clever words, mister. We'll not stand here and listen to you wheedle your way out of it. Aye, pirating's busy work, less talking, more dying.
'Twas nice to make your acquaintance.
Huh?
Mistress Tani!
What are you doing?
Well, she's awfully British.
Taking the law into your own hands, eh? The boss will love that. You were all set to play judge, jury, and executioner, then drag their bodies back to claim the reward, weren't you? Go on, I dare you to deny it.
Well now, I never... That is, we...
I thought as much, but what happens to them isn't your decision. It's Batu's. Now take them back to base before I tell him you've forgotten who's in charge.
Yes, miss.
What should we do?
We'll wait for an opening and run.
All right. You two, take this lot back to base. I'm going to scout around a bit more. The Wyverns are on the prowl again. Don't worry. The boss is a reasonable man. Most of the time. How could he not be? He's my dad. What?
That's my face exactly, what the fuck? The Sky Pirates base. This way, you dogs. I just can't see. Stop trying, they're watching us like hawks. Ooh, the cloud snake. I wonder what kind of man he might be. Not all bad if we're lucky, his daughter seen. So, it moves too fast. I can't read that quickly, man. But this is their base. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
Oi!
Make one false move in here, me hearties, and you'll be run through quicker than you can spit. think they're gonna do to us?
Hey.
Done nothing wrong, which means we have nothing to be afraid of. Oop.
Huh.
Which one is he? Batu, I mean. Not sure. The one with the beard, perhaps?
So,
These are trespassers, eh?
Aye.
Aye. Report in. Where's the boss when you need him?
Oi, matey.
what?
I says I.
So, what do we have here? Well now,
Must be trespassers loitering suspiciously in the canyon there, so I hears it. With good reason, please hear us out. We only want to visit the king's cradle. We won't cause any trouble, I promise. You cause trouble the second you set foot on pirate turf, lad. The violation of the code, one that carries the penalty of death. No exceptions. You'll be dashed on the rocks at the bottoms of the canyon, just like all the rest. The code must be obeyed and the carrion crows must... But, can't you...
Hey.
Might want to reconsider. This is King Evan of Ding Dong Dell. What do you suppose will happen if you execute a royal, Yeah? You're a wry one to jest so in the face of death, mate. We're not so backward that we ain't heard of the young prince taken. We're not so soft in the head as to believe he'd come traipsing all the way up here. I've never seen that word in my life. There was a coup. We fled here in fear of our lives.
Boss.
Begging your pardon, boss. There's news on the wind of some such devilry. Might just be scrap of truth in this your tell-sounding tale. That's all. All the more reason to sling him off a cliff and be done with it. Whoever's in charge down in Ding Dong Dell sure to be pleased as punch at such tidings. It can't do no harm to stay on their good side, no can.
oi!
Boss, it's Tani. The wyvern's taken her hostage. They said they'll let her live, but only if we promise to up sticks right away and never come back.
Snakes alive!
Uh-oh. The devils pick up a mere slip of a girl, wouldn't they, Gar? But if we desert this here base, we'll be sitting ducks for any and all just choose to come at us. Lousy lizards will slaughter every last man, woman, and child. One do, she may be my only daughter, but the needs of one can't outweigh the many.
But...
Is the blood on my blood's what she is? And the boot were on the other foot, I know she'd do the same.
Oi.
Boss.
Now listen here.
Hold your tongue, I made my decision.
Excuse me!
Can't just leave her to die. What's that now? None of you are willing to go, I will, I'll rescue her. Please, Chief Batu, you have to let us try. Ronnie saved our lives. You're honor bound to repay the debt. Something tells me that ain't all you're after, laddie. After a way out, boss, you take it from me. You won't run away, you have my word. You have my word. What do you plan, laddie? I don't have time for none of your trickery. Not trickery, I swear, but I have to live. I have to become a king again. I have to build a country where everyone can be happy. Yeah, your chance of being king, lad. And you made a right pig's ear of it. Run away up here with your tail between your legs, did you not? These blighted lands are rife with misery and war. No one's building a happy realm around here anytime soon. Especially not some lily-livered little princeling who's mislaid his crown.
Then I'll put an end to war and misery. I'll unite all the kingdoms in peace.
What's that now? Not just a king indeed, but the king of the whole blessed world, eh, lad?
The way his mouth
If
moves.
that's what it takes, I have to try. And I can't stop trying until everyone is able to live happily ever after. So I can't let it all end here. I just can't.
Look at the random child in the background.
Ye mangy curs! You were saying, lad?
If I can't repay my debt to Tanny, I don't deserve to be king. I don't deserve to live. So kill us if you must. But at least give us a chance to save her first. And if we do, grant us safe passage to the king's cradle.
So that's your game, eh?
Yes.
All right, Sunshine. You've got yourself a deal.
All right.
Do you guys have any idea where they might have taken her?
Aye.
The Wyvern's Den. 'Tis a great westo here. 'Tis a great cave westo here, a veritable nest of the vicious vipers. Before you take off, we've a little shop here at the base where you can stock up on supplies if need be. You have to hurry, she may not have much time. Agreed. However, by we have to hurry, I actually mean we'll continue tomorrow.
Will you be staying with us?
Alright.
Ah.
Can I just save around here somewhere? Oh yeah, I can just save from the menu, right? There we go, save, yeah. So let's save. We have made it to the pirate's base, and then that's where we're gonna end it for today. Patooties. Yes. Alright. Alright, lovely beans. That was a solid 4 and almost 5 hours, actually. But that's what we're gonna call it today. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you choosing to spend your time here with me. And I hope you guys enjoy. I'm actually kind of digging Enoch. It's a bit cheesy, but I am digging it. It is fun. It is cute. The art style is beautiful. And I'm happy that the combat is actually like proper like real-time combat and not a not like not like turn-based or something like that. It's a nice little little thing to set it out, you know? Yeah, I'm vibing with it so far. And I hope you guys are as well. We will be back tomorrow, where we will continue at a little playthrough, and we'll see if we can go save Tani, who I assume is going to become our third party member because she has a unique design, which probably means in a JRPG that means that they're going to be a member of your party. But yeah, anyhow, hi Sake. Ooh, 87%. I think you might be the gayest one here today. Congratulations. Yeah. Meow meow. Alright, let's see if we can go find somebody to raid to go spread our love to. And while I look for a raid target, I want to make sure that all of you lovely beans know that whether you're here for a minute, whether you're here for the whole stream, whether you're lurking, chatting, or anything in between, you are appreciated and you are loved. Ooh. I see an Aishma is live. Yeah, let's go right into Aish. Aish is doing some more speed running of Kunitsugami, which is also a very pretty game. Anyway, yeah. We're gonna go right into Aish. We're gonna go save the day. Or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Either way, I hope you'll take care of yourselves. For our raid message, we're gonna do... Yeah. Here we go. Here's our raid message. If you do not have access to my emotes, then for 80 Meowny in the channel point section down below, you can either unlock a static emote of your choosing to use for the next 24 hours all around Twitch, in which case you can choose an emote to join in on the raid. Or if you can't do that or don't want to do that, you can use Twitch's very own Cool Cat emote. thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you very much, Liz. You're all absolutely wonderful, lovely beings. And I hope you take good care of yourselves and have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you again tomorrow, where we will continue our adventures. I love you all lots. Take care. And see you then. Bye-bye. Mwah.